Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Tuesday. Very happy to be here. Hope you all had a nice couple days off. A good time with the fam over the weekend. But glad to be back in the swing of things. We're doing some random hero Bazaar today. Let me get caught up everybody in chat. Your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our first run. Hey there, Evil Betty. Thanks for 78 months. Enjoy your lurk and Alauda. Your Giddy. Thanks for 108 legend. Hey there, Varvik, Great Rain, Tharson, Gindi 226, thanks for 73 months as well. What's up, Funky Gornilla, Tavi, Hamzi, thanks for 75 consecutive months, and that Prime resubscription too. Cheers. Hey there, Backseating Taco. Okay, we got Dually Run to start today. Cool. That's right, better lucky than good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
Wow, it's actually kind of tough. I want both of these. Maybe I just take both because they both deal damage. Reroll's a little dubious here, I think. I'm not sure what we'd find. Okay, weapons vendor Finn's big bite. I mean, weapons vendor's like...
warriors live to retire. By my
Oh, yeah.
and you might.
We buy the submachine gun. I mean, this is tempting, but I don't have the other piece for it. Also, Armadillo equals a lot of builds. I'm gonna take Pulse Rifle. We'll stay in the weapons lane. We'll see what's up with that. Yay, Vestering Jester. Thanks for 50 months. Appreciate that 5-0. Dragon Phoenix, thanks for 25 as well. Thanks a lot. Okay, we don't have any of the stuff for this guy. We could end up getting Pulse Rifle, though. I'm just gonna go for a small non-weapon here. Alright, cool. Oh. Definitely take Fiery Copper Ed here. And then I think I am going to stick in this burn lane. I mean, why not? We're here. Quite a bit of charging for the drill. At least for now. Alright, medium tool, or we go sells items here. I think I'm actually just go get an item, or get a... Now let's go for get a silver tier tool here. Alright. I mean, we probably go here. Yeah. It has the multicast to propagate the pulse rifle here. And this is just extra burn every 4 seconds. So 2 burn every 4, or basically an extra activation of this. I think we're gonna go here. Should be more propagation for the drill.
You are a child to me, and
Could
I
be.
will punish you.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn themselves there.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Exactly what you want to see. Yo, Dragon Peaks, thanks for 25 once again, and Major Tom, thanks for 103 months. 103. Alright, well, Valpak's always a lad.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Honestly, a little bit tempting here on the weak point detector. way we can increase the damage on pulse rifle as well. For 3 cost, okay. I'm gonna buy these for 1 as well.
Free shipping.
Gotta love that about Valpak.
To your vehicle.
Okay. We can easily make this our only tech item. Let's do it.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I don't think Brick Buddy's gonna make it here. Laser Pistol's a little tempt, but I think we're kind of in a good lane right now. Oh, interesting. Thurible. Thurible's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna drop Capacitor here. I think we're looking at Covetous Thief here, as we often are.
Ah, fresh roadkill. We'll remember your face.
Gain gold start of each fight. Alright. I mean, honestly, weapons vendor is looking very tempting here, but we're kind of filled out. Just getting like the upgrade on drill would be pretty amazing. Hello.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Hello.
I fight alongside you.
I mean, definitely want that as well. I think it's actually a weak point detector here. Probably shouldn't have bought that, but it was on sale.
Teaches stillness. I prefer.
But it was on sale. Dinosaur is a nice item, but at the moment, I don't think I want to sell more to get it. See what kind of core we pull up here. Alright. I mean, am I just weapons coring here? I might be. Critical core is okay as well. I'm unsure what core I want. I mean, even right now, just rocking this with no core is kind of interesting. Probably not companion, though the haste is definitely tempting for power drill. We're getting it from other sources. Yeah, choosing a core on Dooley is definitely a tough one. I mean, I think the core could definitely work here if we're going to stick with the drill. But I don't really want to be locked into sticking with the drill. I think I might just try the weaponized core lane. Just go for the quick hit, because we can increase the damage on this quite a lot. But we are losing some source of haste. It's still pretty decent. Yeah, okay, we'll just go weaponized core. Generally, I would say this is not like an ideal strat, but it definitely is fine. We're going to be getting increased damage here is kind of the important thing. Okay, we have a friend here. Let's get a skill on this one. Okay, we'll take defense grid. So this slows down Copper Ed here, but it does haste and slow, so I think I'm going to go for it. The other way would be to just increase the damage on the drill and do something like this. I think increasing the damage on the things good here. I could also put down the submachine gun to just get this going off faster. Let's stick with copper eggs. It's a double activation for power drill. And kind of a nice way, even though it does slow down copper ed a little bit, it does give a slow proc to the power drill as well. So not all downside. Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I think we're going to be fast enough here. I believe.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We chunked him and we dunked him. I think friends are definitely a good idea here. Ooh, chimeric egg as well.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Okay, bomb squad just for hasting is pretty good. Race Carl as well is kind of interesting here.
He'll keep you safe.
Question is, can we generate enough haste to actually make that worthwhile here? Probably a better version of the rocket launcher in general, but a little broke right now. We have to make a pretty major concession to pick that up, so I think we let Race Carl go. Go to a baseball game.
Play baseball. Nah, of course you play baseball.
Okay, the old sorbet. The freeze item, that could be useful later. We might have some chances versus Cover by Cool again, but let's chill on that. Let's just face the Dabbling Apprentice, hope for the expedition ticket here.
Several dark arts. Thanks for going easy on me.
Right. Well, well.
You say old. I say thoroughly
Upgrade Copperhead here. He's doing a lot of work. Does double procs for the drill here. And I also think we're going to put down like this because this is multiple hastes. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Probably Chris Army Knife. I don't actually need the bomb squad to go off to activate the effect.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Cuckoo. Alright, small item vendor.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Let's say levitation pad is one of those items that is just generally very useful. Maybe not better than hasting the weaponized core right now, but it can get to the point where we are just running the drill and the core. Is probably where this is going towards, so I may consider that. I may even consider right now dropping the rocket launcher to put down 2 more items here, like levitation pad. Even levitation pad on this side would basically perma-haste the core. Might be a good way to go. And Dinosaur is at 3 seconds now, which makes him pretty tempt. Looking pretty juicy.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, cool. Feels a little weird dropping the rocket launcher here, but I think it's correct. I think this is going to be a pretty rapid power drill. Hey, Pin, come on.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What a good Pin. Come on. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thanks for 46 months. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Dang, that's a lot of shielding.
All cannon, no ball.
I'm not totally convinced that was better than the rocket launcher on the playfield, but I don't think we were winning either way. Yo, Beargo, thanks for 130 months. Appreciate that 130. It's a lot. 2 XP, gotta have it. Yeah, I think for the moment this was actually better. Okay, buys medium items at bonus. I think I'm going to take that.
All things in moderation.
Okay, soldering gun's great because it's 3 times charge for the power drill, and also next to that is nice. So I think this gets the, yeah. It's that off the playfield. Might actually go like this then. How about we go like this? Because we have 3 times multicast on the haste here, which is great because then we get 3 charges. We go like this here. I mean, Subby's definitely good. It's like a very quick activator for the weaponized core. I'm going to sell this off. I'm going to sell the rocket launcher now too, so hopefully we can get away with that. I'm going to wait till this is silver to pop the enchanted friend. Alright, let's leave this store with some cash on hand. Retiree can be good.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Got a very happy kitty in my lap right now. What a good Pin.
Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I mean, leftmost shield 30 is definitely not bad. We can do better, though, at silver, right? When you use a vehicle, your items gain crit chance. Rightmost 16. I'll take rightmost 16 here.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay, so it's actually a pretty nice item because it does haste and slow. So there's some temptations here to remove maybe Bomb Squad, actually. It's doing 2 activations per use anyways.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Alright, this one it slows or freezes. I mean, even then, I'm leaning towards it. I'm gonna take it. Do I want SATCOM here? Silver, I'm not sure. It is technically income, so I think so.
So, how about this weather?
Get rid of these. I'm gonna roll. What do you got, Jay? A copper ed upgrade. I mean, yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, so every 5 seconds, this does 2 activations on the drill. It also hastens slows, which is useful. Versus every 5 seconds, we get 2 haste activations. When it activates, we get, at 9, we get a 6 burn. I think the multi-tool is what I'm going to go for. I'm also considering here just putting the haste on the... Guess not. Yeah, let's keep this hasted. I always feel that weapons lane's a little bit dubious for dueling, but I want to try it out again. It's been a while. Nice, Norin. Nice. Go for medium item here. Okay. Do we have room for the SATCOM? I mean, we could also go like this. I think this is the way, because this way we're getting multiple charges on the green wasp, which also has an activation where Chris Army Knife does not, and we still got the sandwich here for the soldering gun to be 3 times multicast. This is definitely the way.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, Atlas Stone, double gains. Yikes. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Let me get you in focus there, Dr. Pepsi, huh? No pet the Pin Pin. Yeah, host Noran, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Cheers.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I mean, I do like COG, but not really working here. I guess if we buy it for technically free.
What else can I get for you?
Okay, we got a charcoal, huh? Interesting. Alright, claw arm is definitely pretty legit. As we can claw arm the drill. We do have the guaranteed haste source as well, so might be worth it here. Like, really, this kind of scales better than the weaponized core does, which is a little bit awkward. Now, how am I feeling about this? Like it was plus 30 every 4. This is probably actually better right now. A little bit tempting. Could also drop Green Wasp and Multi-Tool here to fit in the claw arm. I feel like if we do that, we're going to not have fast enough cycle on the power drill. I think we're letting this go. Looking for something bigger. Haste slow cooldown items is definitely an awesome vendor. Free cinders for the soldering gun, not bad either.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Alright, monitor lizard. When this is hasted, poison 5. Ooh, propeller hats. Okay, here we go. At the start of each fight, your core starts flying. When you use a flying item, haste an item for 1 second. Feels like propeller hat should probably be picked up here. No, we're lacking other source of flying. We have one item to make flying stuff. One problem with propeller hat that I can see too is that it's a non-activate item, so unless we have like launcher pad or the hover tech, it is a little bit awkward. But basically if we get another item that causes flying with that, we can have every item use cause flying, which is definitely good. Monitor lizard also seems interesting to me. Because when we haste it, poison 5. So it's a really good activator for the power drill. Life's hard. The store is always a toughie. I think I might be better off just saving at the store and trying to get a bigger item that makes a little more impact. At current, I need the weaponized core to buff the power drill, and I could get to a situation where that's not the case. Yeah, I gotta let this go. I am gonna roll here, though. Alright. Almost good. Now we're saving. Let's go for grandfather clock here, actually. I guess the last chance at ticket at the Trash Town Mayor. We should be fast enough here, I believe.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Typical smear campaign.
Okay, your weapons have +1 when you sell a small games +1. That is a way for us to scale damage here, at least. Let's go for medium items.
What can I get you?
Alright, I mean, dropping to 8 seconds actually gives us a lot more damage here. I'm gonna roll. Oh. Ooh, $6 SATCOM. I think I will. Okay, hold up. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use another tech item, charge this 1 second. We have tech here and tech here. So this could definitely be good because it is 2 sources of haste. I don't know, I think Motherboard's a bit of a tart because it takes up 2 spots. I was doing 2 haste, but it's 2 spots. I think we'll get rid of charcoal and Chris army knife here. Pick up gold satcom.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright, my current level of wealth, I'm going to grab a skill here. Alright, non-weapon crits, not nothing. Not what we hope for, but good enough. Alright, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, cool. Well, we got 4 wins, so pressure's off. This build definitely needs to evolve a bit, but, you know, it's functioning. Alright, crit chance is cool. Ooh. This is a nice one. Just looking real quick. We can get this down to 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Even then, really nice item. The heal 80 is not in a small deal. It's almost 10% of our health. Okay, let's sell off this now. Well, could wait till it's an enchanted gold. Maybe I'll see if I need to sell it. Let's go non-weapon items
Reward
here.
the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Counts as a relic, doesn't it? Yeah. Hold on a second. This isn't going to be the layout, just... I'm gonna look at that for a second. This is a little bit tempting. If I drop the levitation pad for the crude tools, it would be a 3-second item that charges the weaponized core. For 2 seconds, in fact. But no charging on the drill, so we gotta let that go. Okay, Dualtron mainframe. I mean, Dualtron mainframe could definitely put in some work here. Question is this actually faster with the cog? I'm not totally convinced here. Okay, no mainframe yet. The mainframe is tempting because if we get a large item, it's kind of a nice cycle here. Alright, let's go for Zookeeper.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
Nah, multi-tool is just better here.
You are by far my worst audience!
Crook, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we'll upgrade the core. Damage being damage and all. Wondering if there's a way this soldering gun actually comes off here. Maybe I replace like this. We're getting a lot of charging here anyways. This is probably okay. I'd still rather have the core hasted. Let's go to 3 seconds of haste. It does. What does this one go to? 2 and 2 plus burn plus haste. I think we're going for a levitation pad.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to
Confidence.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Silver, I don't think so. Race Carl's not untempting here, as we do have a lot of sources of haste, so we could double dip. Yeah, okay, so we have haste here, haste here, haste here. Also haste here. So it's not hard to create a board that has a lot of haste on it. I don't know, I kind of feel like Race Carl on the other side here could be pretty good. We're losing some action on the drill, but when we get to having an enchanting both Race Carl and the drill seems really desirable, because we can boost both with the weaponized core and basically have all haste items on the other side. It's definitely a temptation. In some ways, does feel like a concession though, because we're giving up a fair amount of charges on the drill. I guess gaining a second source of charging though. I got to try this out.
More stories. Then come back and tell me.
This is making sense to me. It might just not be yet. I'm feeling like just drill right now might be better. This is a tough one for me to assess. I haven't done this build in a really long time. But, haste, 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 and haste. All on pretty quick timers, too. Okay, almost makes sense to do this here. Like, keep the core hasted. I know, my gut's telling me it's just a little bit light on, gonna be a little bit light on activations if we do it this way. Basically, currently goes off every 5 seconds. Because at 5 seconds, these two go off, and then it gets the seconds of charge. I feel as if for now, just drill is better, but there is a board potentially in our near future where it's going to be better the other way. Because this is 3 activations on the drill. This is 2. This is 2. I'm actually gonna go here and print some health. Let's go this way. Awkward but fair. Yo, Mr. Pebble, thanks for 63 biggins. Cheers.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay. A lot of shielding they're generating here. Ooh, critums.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I think we definitely made the right choice there. I'm going to try Race Carl in PvE just to see what it feels like, but I'm pretty convinced for the moment this is certainly correct.
People first, profit 10.
Okay, when you burn with adjacent items, charge this 1 second. That's pretty huge here. As we have the soldering down. Ooh, even Micro Mock is interesting. Okay, we're not going to use Pet Rock for sure. I'd say Bomb Squad's time is done. I also think Bronze SMG can get out of here.
Happy to make a sale.
Firefly's a huge yes. Okay, when you use the non-core item to the left of this, charge your cores for 1 second. Also, transform to 3 copies of the non-legendary item to the left of this for the fight. What if we 3D print cogs? Or even 3D print yellow mantis? Could do a stack of 2x multicast soldering guns, sure. Man, even quadruple ancient specimen, I mean that's a lot of healing. Excuse me. I am moderately tempted by this 3D printer. I generally would say 3D printer is a little bit slow. For most board types that we'd be facing. But I mean, 32 poison every 5 seconds. Oh, this needs a friend. Okay. It's not next to friend or relic, right? So this is probably faster. Oh, it goes into 3 seconds then. Interesting. Right now, sandwiching between here is pretty huge. Yeah, I think 3D printer underperforms here. I think it's the tarp. We should start saving for another item.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Dang.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I feel like we're kind of out of the burn lane, though. I do like Omega Ray. Does it have to be adjacent? It has to be adjacent. Okay, so probably not it there. Fair enough. Okay, well, this could be a piece for getting Race Carl on board. Okay, so we said we're going to put Race Carl down here. I'm still a little bit hesitant on what the best way to do that is. Okay, this propagates charge there. I think just Cog is fine here. We are losing the slow on the other side of the power sander too. Let's just see what this plays like. I'm currently unconvinced. This should have the goods to defeat Treasure Turtle. I don't see why not. We get weapon scaling, so it should. We'll see. I mean, yeah, we're getting the win here, but just the drill was more convincing. Also interesting. Okay, this one's out. Probably gonna be weapon skills here, huh?
Good.
Alright,
I mean,
alright.
Good to meet you.
When you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Easy.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
Look at our first bonus XP here. Okay, we get the exact same fight. We get to try it with the other way now. Cool. I'm gonna try it this way, actually. We're not getting the adjacent relic. I guess we could do this. Yeah, it's still generating a haste. One way or another. And this way we get the 3-second specimen, which will generate a haste itself. Now, let's try it this way. Pretty blapping. Okay, skill upgrades could be augmented weaponry here, so I've got to look at this.
I'll help you master your skills.
Okay, also beautiful friendship, really great here.
Like all the work.
So, Beautiful Friendship makes me want to put down this instead, because we get more activations, technically. A little bit less hasting, though. Yeah, let's go for the Beautiful Friendship this way. Keep it friendly. Good luck to me.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Ooh, they have augmented weaponry too, yikes. Okay, they got Durian, and I at least have a way to clear shields, so I think we might be okay here. Nice.
In the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You know, cool LEDs are pretty sweet. They do 3 sources of slow for the power drill too, so I gotta get these on hand. Oh man, dragon? Okay. Okay, multi-tool's out. Let's go ahead and sell this chimeric egg now as well. Okay, we got shielded calico. Wow. Pretty cool.
Do you have to leave already?
I definitely want this crypto as well. I think with the current options, I can drop Race Carl. I don't want to yet, though.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Go gold tier tool. Alright, gold Chris army knife, indeed. Hmm. Alright, Goldie sounds great.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
You know, fiber optics are generally very desirable. Considering the efficiency of this dragon whelp, I mean, especially with fiber optics, could be pretty sweet. Why is life so hard? I think fiber optics is a piece I'm going to buy no matter what, so what are we going to give up here? I think it's Race Carl. I'd buy back Race Carl in gold, probably.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
Use a core or another ray, your weapons gain 9 damage for the fight. Definitely not bad. We have 6 damage per friend, though, so a little bit less likely here. Yeah, car conductor's pretty cool. And I want to try this real quick. Can't have leftmost and have it the way I want. That's tough. Alright, I don't think it's my best board. I just want to see it in action. I want to see where the Dragon Whelp's actually at here. Not near as fast as the drill for sure, but that second hit's pretty substantial. Okay, Cog is back. I do want skill upgrades here.
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Alright, back on our business here. I'm going to sell this off for 14. We're a little shy on space anyways. I think we're sticking like this for the moment. Alrighty. Well, here we go. I think this three slows should really help out the pacing on the drill. Ooh, 28-hour fitness with cargo shorts, terrifying. We'll probably outscale us here. We'll see though. Yes, indeed. There was no winning this one. We're definitely at the moment where drill starts falling off, so I'm not surprised. We at least have enough cash on hand to potentially make a good pivot here.
What's up? Come on in.
And 3D printer's back. By 3D print fiber optics, what does that look like? 4 seconds of charge every item use? Could we just make the core into the drill with that? Probably not. Definitely tempting though. Okay, what about 3D printing the cool LEDs? That'd be a pretty outrageous amount of slow as well. I think that's actually looking kind of interesting here. I think I'm going to buy this. I do think it's a really rather slow item, but in the right circumstances, having all of this slow on the playfield could definitely be good. Okay, let's get rid of charcoal. Let's get rid of Chris Army Knife. And Cog, I suppose. It's a start.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
What's Crane doing? Use adjacent large item, gains 30. Adjacent medium, gains 20. Crane also seems workable here. On that. Oh, wow. does cool LEDs do for haste? Just haste 1. But yeah, we can 3D printer enchant with haste, I think, and then we put it down on the cool LEDs. That should generate a ton of hasting and slowing. I still think it's a little bit slow, but at the same time, it looks really desirable. Right, excuse me just a sec, just a quick restroom break for me. All right, I'm still a little torn here on what I want to enchant. All right, drills haste an item for 2. Weaponized 4 is haste 2 for 1. So haste 2 for 1 on the core is definitely not bad. But what I can do is enchant the 3D printer, and then we get 3 items enchanted when it goes off, which that's haste 3 every 5 seconds. That doesn't seem that good, but I'm really liking this cool LEDs idea, because then we're going to be getting every 5 seconds we get 12 seconds of slow and then 3 seconds of haste as well. So, you know, definitely not off the table. It does slow down our initial ramp, though. Well, I'm feeling like haste 3D printer's it. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I think a 3D printer is a little bit of a slow strat, but I think our strat's already slow and kind of falling off, so this gives us maybe more flexibility on average. And then I think if we're going to do it this way, we put the dragon whelp down as well, because we got the slow now to propagate here. And then we probably go power sander. Something like that. How about some cool LEDs? Oh, man. Okay. Going for duplicated nitro is not out of the question. I either get 2 sources of burn off of that. I still think the cool LEDs are better because we get 3 sources of charge. Yeah. Interesting, though. Quad Nitro has to have quite an interesting effect. I'm going to try this out.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, I think we're looking at Oasis Guardian here, because with this kind of setup, Magnus's femur would definitely work. I think I'm going to try this with the Nitro on this combat, and then we'll go from there. This should be pretty awesome. So cool LEDs too. No, I'm gonna quick toast here. Yo, Aboda Tim, thanks for 101 months, my dude. Alright, toast has been consumed. I'm gonna go 3 small enchanted items here. Oh man, 3D print the shurikens? Fortunately, these items were not it. Alright, Pearl's dig site, what do you got?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Wow. Cleaver is like a really big damage with the tools here. I think we are a little past that. When adjacent item slows, this gains poison for the fight. Well, cool. Yeah. Gonna take this and sell it, I think. Might buy back that back at a higher quality. I think I like the Nitro version better because it means the Dragon Whelp can get popped off. I mean, I guess the other way to do this would be... I think the drill's still too important here, damage-wise. This is what we're going to roll with right now. I'm not even expecting to get 7 on this if we stick with the 3D printer, but I guess it's the funnest strat we were offered. Also been a long time since I'm back to this old haunt, so... Worth try. Ooh, Freezy there, wow.
You fall
So
like
close.
a boulder.
I flow like the waves.
So close. Probably going enchantment location here, yeah.
It's beautiful.
I mean, maybe I go restorative drill. Also, burn whelp here is certainly fine. You know what? Let's go burn whelp and let's try to get out of this. We can put more stuff on this side. Still missing a piece here for sure. Oh, hey, you know what we should do is haste this whelp. So... go for haste and charge skills.
The body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Okay, the first 4 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item. First time you use a large item, haste 3 for 3. I mean, slow charging burn just kind of propagates the whole thing. Captain's Charge also pretty cool, because at 5 seconds we get 9 seconds of haste. Let's go for the 9 seconds of haste.
Moving faster is seen around the distance.
Okay, we're going gumballs here. We have this plus damage per small item sold, so I think we just go in on this now. Let's just do a full committal here. I'm not even convinced this is best, but the choice I'm going to make. Basically having 2 burn per small item sold here is pretty wicked.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Emergency rations. I think it does, but maybe not. Nice.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I mean, I guess Robotics Factory is actually considerable here. Because it would make this guy have multicast. So. All right, there's no way I can 3D print. I can 3D print the dragon whelp. That's just not gonna happen because it'll be too slow. It'll be after 4 seconds and then again after 7 seconds. So we got a full 11 seconds for that to pay off. Although maybe. Hmm. This is not uninteresting, but I gotta think that at least for this day, this is better. And to get Robotics Factory, we'd have to sell off basically everything, so we'd almost be conceding this day, which we don't have the extra life for. Boy, that's pretty tempting, though. Okay, so we got 16, 24, 32, 36, puts us one shy. So we'd have to sell the weaponized core with this as well. Which I guess I'm not opposed to. Yeah, if this activates, this might be worth it. I think I'm just going to take the risk here. I mean, I could see this outright winning a matchup, though it probably won't. It could. Fiber optics could be really good here, too. Okay, I'm going to sell these two.
This money, what should I do with it?
Okay, hopefully we can fill up our remaining 2 slots with something here. Something fast to activate the rightmost item would be very good. Seems like I can defeat Rex Specs. Do the haste actually happen? Okay, the haste don't happen. That's tough. Now we know that 3D printer does not work with Captain's Charge. Fair. Oh, that's nice.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place. All right. Okay, yeah, money is a problem, that's true. I think I was going to put first aid in here instead.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Do you like my paint job? I am still, how you say, finding myself. Pure or magic, it doesn't matter how it burns. All fire speaks to me.
All right, good luck to me. Nice. Got him. Go gold tier, friend tier. DJ robot. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, nano robot's cool here though, because it's really quick. It's a fast item, so we can sandwich this in between these two. I think non-weapon items look pretty cool. And also pretty temp there. 6 items for 1 second. Man.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Weapons deal double crit or more XP. We want more XP here. We can actually get a level up. Yo, Dr. Pineapple Boy, thanks for 146 months. 146. Thank you, thank you.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Oh, nice. Plus damage is great.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Okay, upgrade an item. Do we want to upgrade to 7 seconds on this whelp, or do we want 2 seconds charge? I think we want 2 seconds charge.
Sharpen, reinforce.
Gets the burn applied faster. Alright, this is a good luck to me type situation. Let's see what happens.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Also been a very fun run. Double large, terrifying. Well, alright. 800 burn coming in. I also have around 800 burn myself, so... That's fair.
A lot from losing.
That we got 7 with this is impressive. 3D printer is just inevitably a bit slow because it takes time to go off. Also, escaping with 7 on a weapons core run, I'm just going to be pretty happy with. I think we did some good stuff there. Alright, let me change up my dually kit here for our next run. Good. Okay, now we're going to random hero here.
Success isn't about money.
Mr. Pygmalion, my favorite. Alright, Mr. Pygmalions.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
No way I'm not taking Money Tree. I also think early Pickles launcher is pretty fantastic. And no roll here because we can't afford anything. Yeah, Dulia's got a lot of pivot points, Athros. Definitely can be a tough character to conceptualize. I'm going to go Strange Mushroom here, because I just spent a bunch of money on that. Oh, can we actually defeat... We can't defeat Viper here, unfortunately. think we have to pull this off the playfield and go for Kyber Drone. Oh, maybe 9 healing every 5 is enough to take on Viper. I somehow doubt that. So we clear our board versus Kyber Drone here so that he can't use the train skill against us. Therefore, he won't have enough damage. I had a couple cool 10s with Dooley over our set of days off. 2 of them with the solar farm.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Right, take that. Okay, that does give me a food to get a skill, but I think I want to see Valpak discounted items here.
Can I help you find everything?
Yeah, non-shield item charge, sure. Technically make money off of this. Take marbles for the Licket events.
Our owner might notice me.
Am I willing to roll here on Valpak? I think I actually am. Yeah? Yeah, you definitely don't want to lose your day 1 fight.
Might get promoted. No pressure though.
I'm going to take Spiky's shield here. It's still in the realm of being part of this build.
Might as well stock up.
Ooh, well done. I feel like Steam Ladle has more future run hopes, but the restorative Ring King Gauntlet's pretty freaking good. So the Jungle Ruins get some income going here. Might just be like this right now. Okay, the other way would be to try to leverage the shielding on Robe, which if we're going against like a Poison Vanessa, could definitely be the play. Like so. I really imagine versus most Vanesses this isn't good enough, but I'm looking at the other way, doing the tree and the robe. It's kind of the same thing, and I think if it is a poison matchup, that this gives us slightly better chances. Because we have no damage scaling outside of the shield. A very day 1 Pygmalion.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yo, Sykes, thanks so much for that gift, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow,
Like
lucky.
my crew says at the bar.
Oh,
Another
the Pin
round.
Pin. You're not in the bed anymore. What happened? Come on. Here, I'm just going to put you in my lap, Penny, rather than 5 minutes of you mewling at me. How about that? What a good day to be Pin Pin. Yes. Okay, we're going to go 2 income here. Weapons vendor definitely tempting too, but there's that. Tiny furry monster skill is interesting here. J for items though.
Come on in.
Gotta see some items.
Let's chat.
Okay.
Happy to make a sale.
These are not the items I were hoping for, but they are in fact items.
How about this weather where
As advertised, Jay. You're selling them. Oh, wow. All right. Well, well.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Could probably take premium pickles here. They're just a very good item. Get a lot of block off of these right now, too. Yeah, actually, a little torn here. I like all the key pieces we have right now. I'm willing to get rid of this, but I don't think I'm willing to get rid of Money Tree just yet. I think I'm going to let Premium Pickles slide on by. Boy, that sounds dubious, though, because things that add value have so many synergies or potential synergies. We'll see if I regret this or not.
Have to leave already?
I gotta think this defeats Warrior, but let's go Cocoa Crab here. Cocoa Crab could be the 1-2 punch we're looking for. Yeah, premium pickles are a very high value item. I agree that they're very difficult to not buy. I mean, really, at the worst case scenario, if I carry them into the next day, they're going to generate their sell value back. Plus all the potential other things they can do.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
But why'd you stop, sir? You know what? Midsworth sounds okay here. Notice free medium item or skill. Let's go for skill, actually. Alright. Definitely down with that. The business. Plus 6 gold sounds pretty good.
Discounts for peace.
Yes, indeed. I mean, weights right now are pretty substantial because they give us damage scaling. Piggle's Protector is really the best shield item on pigs, so we want to pick that up too. Because we have healing here and healing here. Man, this is a tricky start here. So at the start of the next day, we are generating regular pickles, premium pickles, and a coin, so we need 3 spots minimum. I'm kind of leaning away from the spike shield right now, but I could also see...
I can feel our energies resonating.
Could also definitely see that something like this could be better right now. I mean, maybe even dropping the robe here since we have the Pickles Protectors now for the weights is just kind of the play. And the board expands having both these would be nice as well. I don't know, the plus damage on the weights I'm kind of liking, because it increases the damage and healing here. Apologies for my waffling, kind of a awkward inventory moment, as we often run into on Pig. I mean, surely just slapping down the spike shield. Also, this is a lot of block we're making. Okay, let's buy weights and roll. Oh, dude. Okay, well, sponsored apparel is basically a must-buy here. Am I getting away without selling the money tree? Probably not. The sponsor bear, when you use an item, it gains +1 value for the fight, and then shield equal to that item's value. That's good. We also have rightmost shield 20, so we just drop this on the right-hand side. It's giving us +20 block per item use. That's a lot of block. So that probably puts weights out. I think Spike Shield's back in. I'd say with this, we're probably off of Robe, but Sponsored Apparel Robe could definitely work too. Alright, no matter what I do here, I'm selling money tree. So let's just do that now.
You are enough, friend.
Alright, we know Sponsored Apparel goes on the right-hand side. We know that it goes next to the Premium Pickles, which probably should go next to the Pickles Protectors, which perhaps should have Premium Pickles next to that. And maybe we go here for now. The other way to do this would be putting weights down right now, which I'm not opposed to. Because at least we have some form of scaling then. Let's see what our matchup is before we make a choice here. Even Ganjo right now is maybe actually more effective than weights. Okay, if we go Ganjo here, and then put this here, and put Ganjo in the middle of these, we get an immense amount of value off of that. I think that might just be best for now. Which means we'll be getting rid of Bronze Robe.
Use that for the good of all.
We get shield and heal and damage. We're getting a 5 times multi off of that. Seems fair. Yeah, I think for the moment that's just where we're at. We'll see.
You do see these
Very interesting day 2. Kind of all over the place on the purchases, but we have a direction now with Sponsored Apparel at least. Yeah, so they got Scaling Burn, which is definitely scary. Definitely enjoy my runs with Pig this patch, Bazaaro. Solid character per usual.
Whew,
Alright, we were tanky.
Overdone.
We were tanky.
Now that's quality!
Meh. Those pickles are alright.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I do like the idea of multicast, but it's very slow right now. Okay, we're not turning this into a burn build. Let's pick up the Halidai for right now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, wrist warrior's huge here. Guess I've been winning too much. So when the board expands, let's put Pickles Protectors and the Wrist Warrior down. Marbles are out then. I'm not wanting to let go of these weights, and I probably should just let them go. Alright, Valpack or skill here. Inventory's already kind of cluttered. I'm gonna take a skill right now. Alright, that's great. Love that for us. This is death. Product demonstrator does have a toy skill, maybe? No, runs out of ammo thing. Gunpowder, cinders. Let's just go for Tempest Bravo here.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Kinda just hoping for the gold bar. Or the cinders.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Alright, weights are out then.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, matchbook is interesting here. I think we have plenty of stuff to put down though. Without matchbook. Gets upgraded each day, so it's in range to become diamond by the time we can transform it. But even then, I think not. This could be the start of getting the spiky shield going, though. I'm gonna let it go.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, so how I'm seeing this right now is we go like this. And yeah, we get a little bit less shield scaling here, but we get more damage. And then we give the sharpening stone and probably all future damages to the wrist warrior. It's just a good idea. Definitely unopposed to upgrading the Ganjo here. I think upgrading the Ganjo probably wins us day 3, and for that reason I'm in. Though Ganjo is extremely unlikely to be staying on the playfield. It's still solid. Ooh, man. Alright. Alright, well, pawn shop definitely.
Certainly don't have a use for it.
Ointment's just one of those items that I like having. I'm gonna buy it. And now we gotta make room. Oh, I think my dream of putting Halidai is dropping. think I'm also going to drop the premium red pickles for now. Make room. Now, versus Stell. Versus Stell, I am strongly considering putting the ointment down because I think the most likely matchup is the burn matchup. Yeah, let's go here.
My people boring.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Okay, it's not a burn matchup.
Calibrating the
Dang.
lunar wane shaft really made a difference.
I don't think we were winning either way, but nice one by them.
Moving up in the
Wow, the shield pickles went to diamond. That's cool.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Probably a little late for Silk Scarf here. Alright, fair enough.
Like my
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, pin FT is pretty huge here because it increases the value of items, which means that they shield for more. I think I'm going to let Ganjo go for Spiky Shield now. Something like that. Might be a moment where I actually drop the Ring Kings as well. Damn, that's a tough choice. I want to buy this and sell it off for the pawn shop scaling. The fact is, I know Ganjo is temporary here.
I think that suits you.
Could probably be good for one more day at least, but... Okay, retiree's skill would be dynamite here. Let's go for it. Also, this is probably my moment to put the spike shield in. And if that's the case, I think this is coming out. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. Like this.
You young punks are soft! I'll show you how it's done. But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
All right. Kind of a difficult item to use right now. That's okay.
Any good fights lately?
Oh man, wow.
Use it well. Make me proud. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Peeper to pup.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Weapons have plus damage equal to 2 times your income when you buy a weapon, 30 max health. Both amazing. We're gonna go strong arm though, since we're generating shielding. And especially since our win condition is off of shielding. Not gonna mess with that. Okay. Okay, versus Vanessa. I am gonna put ointment down. I think I'm also going to do this. We do lose a little bit of starting shielding, but we're getting shielding from both sides now with this setup, which I think is going to be more efficient. Should get us to a higher total amount of block, which if we're going to win, that's going to be it.
Noticed I'm huge?
I don't really like Spike's shield with this, but it's just kind of a gap filler right now. Yeah, they do have damage scaling, but I think I'm generating enough block here to cover. Like, yeah, they even have scaling, but the scaling on every item use, I think we're going to go plus block. Indeed. It's happening for us.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
I guess the realization is Ointment's very hard not to play. A damn good item. Double premium block pickle, not bad here. Maybe I'll give up one of the pickles now. Probably the regular pickles. Just make room for one more coin here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Yeah, nice.
You're a smart one for your size.
Those pickles, they premium. Hey, this is good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm gonna sell the piggy bank now too. This pawn shop is not looking too bad right now. Definitely of a nice value. Alright, Infernal. We'll see about that. Okay, you know what's gonna be really nice here? Ointment. Ointment might actually save our life right now.
I will rule the ashes.
Sick. Look at this, harvesting that XP. Oh, dude, we got 3 XP off of this? So good. So good.
Is mine. Devour.
That was awesome. I mean, yeah, we lost, but it was a good loss. Is this gonna keep up with Bulldozer? I'm not so sure about that. Let's go fight Kyber Commander here.
You move, you breathe, you enemy. hate you. I hate everything.
Oh, nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
I'll take the cash. And a lot of weapon vendor here. I mean, just scaling the pawn shop with chocolates is not inefficient. I'm not even sure I want the spike shield upgrade. Maybe I give their wrist warrior the cooldown here? I think so. Kind of a weird one, but fair. I just don't think weapons are all that useful here on day 5. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go ahead and pick up... We're just going to go bronze chocolates. I can't afford the higher tier chocolate, but basically my build is saying that if I don't win off of generating shielding, we're not going to win anyways. So extra health isn't actually all that useful because our build is needing to climb the mountain first anyway. Okay, VIP pass is one of those items that's like pretty good. Ooh.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Bye. Gonna buy and sell this.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Alright, versus Dooley, do I want the ointment down? There are definitely lots of like burn Dooley builds and stuff, so probably it feels weird not having our enchanted item on the playfield, but I also just think it's correct. This is the best board we have for winning right now. Another way to do this would be like here. Do this a little more damage on the wrist warrior. But no, it has to be winning off of the spike shield. Has to be. Also do this. That might be a little better actually, because we start with 30. So it's like 2 extra cycles to begin. Let's run it this way.
You do see these tusks, right?
Like ointments can be pretty useful here. Nice. Okay, day 6, we're definitely looking for things like 28-hour fitness now. Loop's also great. Okay, this is not going to become a burn build. We're definitely too late to pivot into that. I'll take it. I think I'm going to buy and sell shipment here. We have loops, so, you know, at worst, we're getting 9 of the 12 back. Alright, Basilisk Fang could be useful later. Definitely. Okay, what does this one do again? Your toy's friend And friends gain plus damage and heal and shield equal to this item's value. When you use a toy or friend, this gains 1 value for the fight. Pretty hard to replace 2 things on the playfield. I mean, basically going into like a full fatigue there. I don't think so. Might be selling premium pickles now. I don't want to get rid of these. If we find 28-hour fitness, these two are very good. I guess actually the odd man out is kind of VIP pass. VIP pass, though, has potential to make us a huge amount of cash, because we can go into a full fatigue setup. No problem. I'm going to take the 3 silver tier spare change. Small item vendor is definitely tempt, but... we just fought an almost defeated Infernal, so it's a little tempting, but I think we're looking at Sandwich Artist or Zookeeper here. Go for this Sandwich Artist.
My sandwich? You just eat it! Spin it! On meatballs! Is this some sick joke?
Buddha.
Joy of more. Bring it in.
No. Okay, probably defense grid, then.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Actually, defense grid, spike shield, and pawn shop get very interesting, because we're getting 15% of our max health, and we're making our max health gigantic. We can feasibly later have a very potent opener with that.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Okay, display case is probably worth picking up here just to have on the playfield. Man, this is a tough one. I do like the +2 value, everything on board. Butter's out. It's just really hard to hold on to. I think I need to pass on this. I think we're looking for another way forward. Ooh, wow. Okay. That's cool, because now we can buy silver items and sell them back for the same amount. So this is really big for the pawn shop feeling.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal. Does she make money on shipment here?
Sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
Seafood cracker's pretty sick if we get 28-hour fitness again. Alright, this is a freebie as well.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Might as well wait 1 more hour to pop it, though. Okay, we make money off of this as well.
The more you save. It's just math.
Okay, Ledger's a nice thought, but really, are we going to be able to pull off Ledger here? Almost certainly no. I really think we might be working towards some pawn shop shenanigans here soon.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Is this a social situation?
Okay, you do have a burn skill here, so maybe Oinkman can bail us a bit. Oh no, they got the big rifle. Yikes. We'll see. Yeah, so this is an expected result here. They're just scaling a little bit fast for us. Not surprising.
I'd call that peak performance.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Oh, that's right. The bonus value is not applied there. I remember now. Pickles board's an item that could rally us too. I don't know. I got stuck in between lanes here. I'm not going to hold on to Pickles board. It's going to be too big of an ask.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
This is good to put on playfield for at least one day.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. Getting a little weird in here. Turtle shell could be amazing. So I want to go like this, right? But if I go like this, I worry that the treasure turtle will beat us in the sandstorm because they take minus damage thanks to their skill. We are creating an immense amount of block ourselves, though, because for every item use after this has gone off, what, 3 times? Then we're getting shielding on every item use here and here. So we're kind of double dipping. I guess since they don't have a direct damage source themselves, we can rock it like this and still get the value on these items. Yeah, this will be fine. They don't have a direct source of damage, so we'll gain block and then we'll chunk through with a higher and higher amount of damage. Third time this goes off, it should be in the thousands. And the turtle shell would be very interesting here, because we could use that to propagate the shielding on sponsored apparel. Can even kind of go for more of like a fatigue style shield build, which is always fun. So generally very matchup dependent. Oh yeah. Hell, that was almost convincing to use here.
Maybe too nice.
Maybe too nice.
Now that's giving up the business.
Shield skills. Oh, some sharp corners action.
You'll barely even need an offense.
Right, no sharp corners. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield. Leftmost shield 40. When you use a non-shield item, your shield items gain +2 shield for the fight. That's probably the one. +40 is also a substantial start. I'm gonna take +40 here.
Hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
All right, hook it up,
Small
Barcoon.
Small people. I love them all.
I mean, the whammy with having pawn shop is looking pretty sick here. I might pick up the whammy. All right, guys, excuse me just a sec. Just a quick refill and stretch break. I think double whammy is looking like it might be our way forward. All right, sitting back down here. You know, I think that double whammy's a long shot here, and it does cause some inventory complications. But even with that being said, I'm gonna go for it because it's close-ish. Also, if I just have Spiky Shield double whammy down, I'm pretty sure that the defense grid applies before the damage. It shields first. This could be something to test in PvE, but regardless, we're going to take double whammy in here.
I guess I'll take it.
Oh man, lemonade stand too? Alright, if I put this down right now, what's the damage? 506 times 2. It's not there yet. It's not. Means we got to give up on lemonade stand for the moment. Okay.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but
Pin FT looks good for our current build, but let's just work towards this. I'm in.
Now go out there and be a
I can scale this really effectively. Yeah, without the pawn shop being upgraded, it was looking quite grim there. I agree. And I think for right now, we're going back to this here. Definitely. This is not quite a working system yet, but boy howdy is it close. We would have gotten sharp corners from the shield skill vendor. This kind of setup probably could have persisted through 7, but we need to make a pivot now that we don't have that.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Hey there, B-Talk. Good to see ya. Okay. I mean, they are scaling damage here, but I got this really nice block gain myself. And they're gonna run out of ammo on that slingshot, and I think at that point I'm actually doing damage. Maybe not. No, they got there. Fair enough.
Was invigorating.
Diamond weights. Ooh, 40 damage on diamond weights, huh? That's nice.
Cast aside your destruments
Yeah, we make money on this.
for the good of all.
Weapons gotta be gone here.
I can help you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Not convinced here, but I'll do it.
Nuvo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I mean, just Ice Club right now, with no other sources of freeze, is still pretty damn good. Yeah, we go Pawn Shop, Ice Club, double whammy, ointment. I still want to keep the door open on other stuff. I think this is our moment right here. Actually, maybe we go pin FT to increase the value. Ointment's it. I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to sell this stuff off, and then the next store we're going to see like 28-hour fitness or something. You know, regardless, let's just commit to this right now. We can still keep all these little pieces, but not the sponsored apparel, too. Yeah.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Fact is, 1,500 damage is a lot of damage right now.
Hard to chew if I break your teeth. No.
I don't have rivals. I have enemies.
If
Scorch
you're not
pepper.
growing, you're failing.
Oh, health. Yes. Oh, let's go aerodrome here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Man, did I call that one or what?
Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Ooh. Might actually be better? Okay, well, at the very least, let's sell off here and buy this because we get 3 cells for it. And we make money at the same time. So right now it's 1,000 damage at 10 seconds. So I feel like this has potential to outscale the Atarian club.
This is a gift at any price. Oh look. It's so tiny.
Also, that property did freeze, so it's worth considering. I'm gonna stick with this here. Double value in combat. Oh, it's not actually going to double. It only doubles the value of this item. Okay, fair enough. Yatarian Club's it for now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why fight when we can feast?
A lot of shielding they have there.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Okay, we're going enchantment location here.
Ahead to your fates. I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Shield Club? What does Haste Club do, actually? Haste 3 for 1, so it haste itself. I don't know. I'm gonna go Shield Club here. This is a awkward moment. So selling the pawn shop off for a bunch of freeze items seems like the most likely way to possibly get 7 right now. This build's a little bit scuffed here. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, yes.
Large items, small items, grotesque.
Oh, and the whammy shows up too. Kind of brutal because I'm debating swapping out here because 2 times Ice Club is pretty awesome. I guess this is still technically better damage, even without the health boost. Kind of wild. All right.
Profit is profit.
Has to be done.
GSM and Murray
hoping to replace this with freeze items.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up.
Okay, abacus. Also interesting here. Okay, stopwatch.
Bucket
Yes.
saved my life
Yes.
once. You just never know.
Let's freeze both players' items. So if we can last 12 seconds, we have a chance here with the club now.
About motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hmm. Maybe I just go restorative whammy right now, even though it's not ideal. Because the shielded and restorative are basically the same. I think I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to end up replacing it, but the slow enchant's just not going to operate with the freeze anyways. Let me just check the fort chance here real quick. Well, okay, fort is slow 3 items for 2 seconds. That's pretty substantial. So at 9 seconds, we would get 12 seconds of slow. That seems fine. Void Knight could make one side of this lifesteal. I think we're alright versus Void Knight. A little bit scary. But like if we get the Mortal Coil, that'd be very useful. And the Sapphire also freezes 2 items. That could be a way forward. Ouch.
Matter. Atoms. What hideous creations.
Wow. Okay, the first time you fall below half health, these fight, remove freeze and slow from your items and cleanse half your burn of poison. I wish that was an actual burn skill, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Gramophone. Okay, now we're cooking.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Now we're cooking. Okay, do I want to gramophone the stopwatch or the club? Oh, it removes the multicast if I do. Dang. That turned out to be not as good. Now, if I get the fort upgraded, the gramophone still operates on playfield here. True.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, this is a freeze item.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back
With multicast now, too. Alright, good luck to me. I think we have some chances here on day 9. We at least propagated some freeze items here, and we've activated the multicast too, so...
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabaldians.
Yeah, Void Knight's a tough fight. The way I rationalize Void Knight is if I can recover the amount of health, or more than 2/3 of my health, it's usually a winnable fight. Slow's also very useful. Bippity boppins. You've been the bippity bopped. I actually care about
Take your
medium
time.
items. I kind of do.
Pretty laid back.
I dare say that textiles is nicer here because we can charge the stopwatch for 2 seconds every 8. Well, I actually don't know about that. If we had restorative enchant on like the club, then maybe. Yeah, not quite. I'd rather be able to buy Fort here.
Could see me now.
First, 4 times you use a weapon each fight, charge a heal item. Poison apparel cooldown
There's a
reduction.
whole new
Easy.
curriculum out here.
Freeze item? Alright, that is a freeze item. Wait, is this a multicaster? Freeze 2 for 1. Oh, the cooldown reduction messed this up. Okay, fair enough. We go like this then. Not really a rip. It's still very good for the stopwatch, which is the more important item. I actually think maybe Gramophone stopwatch, even though we lose the multicast, could be worth it, because it goes off almost twice as fast, and then we get that. And if we get Fort upgrade, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of both the items being frozen. So I guess you could say the other way with the stopwatch like this is probably more reasonable. Like, Ointment's not as important now.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Apparel items could be a stopwatch.
Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
Don't have any haste currently, though. That's pretty nice. Actually, you know what? We could rocket boots haste the stopwatch. This is going to be how it is. Because this item going off it's the end.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
Yeah.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Most definitely.
Are you sure? Have you?
Yes, indeed, Fancy.
I'm huge.
That sounds awesome,
When
Dragon
we're done
Phoenix.
here, stop by my shop for a tune.
Runic Blade's really cool. Oh my god.
Are you open to
Wow.
feedback on your design?
Alright, well, we got nuked from orbit.
Elder told me
This build had chances to if we didn't get a matchup like that.
listen.
Cool build, still. They had a nice skill combo which popped that off for him. Well, you know, if I could do that run again, I'd do it the same. It was pretty fun. Not as successful as we would have liked, but it was a fun strat. I think best chances were probably getting that 28-hour fitness right after we sold off to Pivot.
Now that's a handsome hog.
That's how it be sometimes.
Now they'll know I'm a serious player.
I think it was added vehicle tag from the crystal, Sev. Well, he did have free ride? Okay, fair enough. Not too stoked on non-weapon items Vanessa here. feel like I should be a little bit more open to the aquatic lane than I have been, though. Even then, I'm going to take regeneration to start here.
You've just taken the first step toward
Okay, I'll
tell
buy
everyone
it.
you got it here.
Cool.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, this does defeat Viper, and I will. Yeah, sure does rations. 5 regeneration's a lot, really. Been enjoying my post-legend runs in Bazaar. I was just thinking about this game on
Waste of gunpowder.
my last set of days off here. Really grateful for the Bazaar. It's been a really awesome play experience, and it's a game that's bringing me a lot of joy even after 1,000 hours playing it. What's not to like? Okay, this improves the catfish. I kind of feel like I should buy this katana because the build is at current undefined.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That haste? Okay, slow pearls, fine. But Bazaar has a way of evoking a lot of emotions, which is nice. It's a very exciting game to play, even after 1,000 hours. I think this is our board right now. I'd probably take the heavy pearl, though. I mean, slowing pearl's effective. Nice. Okay, that makes the katana pickup way worth it. And we're going to keep it like this so that the only 2 items being hasted are the ones that benefit from it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Alright, I mean, it's a fair amount of burn. I think we're fast enough here, though. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Let's go for 4 gold here. Yeah, I mean, right now we are feeling kind of like non-weapons lane. Not looking bad. Still go Tiny Furry Monster, get a skill here. Alright. It's trying to pull me back into the weapons lane, which I can respect. I think this is too slow to defeat Warrior. We're on Cocoa Crab Town. Maybe with a 40 damage katana it was feasible to fight Warrior. I just really don't want to lose a fight this early.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ooh, nice. 10 regeneration here. Pretty sick.
Sale, no sale.
Yeah. Ooh, it's very early for lockbox.
If it's not right for you.
I mean, also, wetware going on the playfield, not terrible. Oh, wow, I gotta have that too. Okay.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's take the gold here. Oh, I probably should go to J then. Indeed. It's actually pretty big.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
It's a lot of extra damage. Thanks for bailing us out, Jay. So, I mean, I definitely, at 70 damage every 2 seconds to start, I could put this on the playfield trying to shoot for even an extra bonus XP. What about this? I think I'm going to do this because it could be pure block, and in that case we need the catfish. So I think this covers the most outs, while still giving us a chance at a bonus XP. I don't feel like having these two on the playfield actually increases our chances all that much. The other way would be this, but it's only +4 right now. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Take a little risk here for a chance at XP.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks so much for 99 months. Thank you. Ouch. Crit's got me. Well, then good news, no matter what setup we did there, we were lost. Tough matchup. Very competitive day in the Bazaar, that's for sure. I'm gonna go for a free medium item here. I kind of need the cash. Shield items. What are we gonna get for a shield item right now? Cove's about it. Yeah, alright, let's go Pyre here. Let's go Tempest
First,
Bravo here.
The flame, then the steel. I've brought shame to the Volcander Island.
Haven't seen that 1000, so you can always drop a suggestion in the Discord. Be happy to look at it. Alright, we're gonna go Curio here, because at least Curio could get us some small weapons to work with here. Also, not bad to give this plus burn. Not the item I generally want, but getting plus free burn here does make it a lot more effective.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm gonna hold on to those for a second.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Frozen Bludgeon's actually interesting because it does improve weapon damage. Not a terrible an ad here. I think I'm gonna buy this and put it on the playfield.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's
Expensive junkyard.
We take pride in our restoration.
Does go to 2 items frozen.
Our items have lived.
Yo, Darth Veratu, thanks for 74 months. 7-4. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's go for some baseball here. 4 gold was fine too.
Meathead, right?
Alright, got an extra XP. Love that. Alright, well, time will tell here. Good luck to me. Tough start to this one, just tough matchups. Some days in the Bazaar are like that. It's really tough matchups.
Underestimate me. It makes this.
I actually feel like when this patch first dropped, Vanessa was... Well, she still is, but was very strong. And while she's still strong now, I feel like the meta's kind of evolved around her playstyle.
Bring her about. I've got
Okay,
another
good.
salvo in me.
That is, I felt the weapons build to fallen off a little bit since the start of this patch. This is not an exemplary example, though. Let's go to the docks. Let's get a weapon here. Alright, Trollosaur. A lot of tags on that one.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, here's a freeze. This is also plus weapon damage, so it's probably worth putting down. This is done for sure.
Medium is the size of
I'm gonna buy this. Not opposed to pivoting into aquatics, though it doesn't seem likely right now. Yeah. I can actually see Water Wheel being quite decent at the moment. Albeit a bit tricky. Like, if we just go here and then put the Water Wheel down for these two. I'm gonna. Getting the katana hasted is massive.
averageness.
Awkward play, but fair.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Gets us basically perma-hasted.
Full sail, my boy.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian.
I'm gonna roll here.
I believe in joy.
Ooh, inexorable. Always nice.
Thanks for trusting me.
Day 4 too, so we're gonna get 2% crit on all items every single fight.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Hey, what's one more scar?
Use a tool, items adjacent gain crit, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, here we're just gonna go for the 5 damage. I mean, I guess you could say starting value 16 might actually be a little bit nicer here, because we have to put another weapon down too, so... starting at 126 damage per starting hit every 2 seconds. I think this is probably actually nicer. We get additional crit here as well, which is not insubstantial. I like the bludgeon idea, but lockbox is performing well. Could also consider doing this, again going for the greed play, but I really only like putting that on the playfield if I'm very sure I'm going to win.
I may be young for
And we've already lost 2, so no more risks.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, they got Invuln Potion, which is always a bit wacky. It's like we're good here, though.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder!
Ride that tide!
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. go silver tier item. Switchblade. Switchblade is great. Alright, I mean, Switchblade gives bonus damage every time you use the katana. So, I mean, I'm very tempted to go like this now, but then we're losing some value on the water wheel. Doesn't mean it has to be a disaster, though. We can still have things that activate quite quickly over here. We'll have to make an adjustment. More on that after we see a medium item vendor.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
It's only
who
5
does.
damage. Oh well, damage is
I used to offer
damage.
a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alkalines ain't bad. Let's leave it for now.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Man, also good. I'm gonna sell the bludgeon here.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
I don't know, I kind of think the way I had it before is almost better, but the fact that this gives damage scaling is really big deal. I mean, maybe for the sake of keeping things hasted, we try it like this. I also think I'll regret not buying that.
Four legs because I carry this company.
Honing steel is generally useful, but hard to play here. I think Switchblade is the better version of Honing Steel for this build. I am in a roll here, because I do have a potential roll there. Also could do this. Let me try this real quick. Oh, Preening Duelist has some really nice stuff, but plus haste on the water wheel would be awesome right now. We're going to win both fights. Dueling Pistol could set us up for a whole different style of run, though. I don't think this is very future-proofed. I'm leaning towards Rocket Trooper. Let's go Duelist here. The skill's good, and this item is disgustingly good in so many different builds.
But my mother said I'm the best!
Okay, let me see the haste here again. And once the haste potion goes off, we're there, but we were reaching totality much faster the other way. Oh, interesting.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Yeah.
weapons, and you might.
Another 3-second item.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, hoping this is approaching perma-haste again.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down!
Honestly, kind of hard to tell.
Now this is how you win a war.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
This needs to be rolled too, dang. Hmm. Alright, so I think that this actually works nicer for the cycle, because this way the water wheel is going to perma-haste the katana. We know that a 3-second item here and a 2-second item here gets the job done as far as that goes. So the next question is, do we want bayonet for 66, or do we want 25 on the rest? My gut says run it like this. So we're getting slightly less action on the bayonet, because we're reducing by 1 second, but we're making it much more cohesive.
Seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, this is how I'm going to do it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think there's a major value to having the water wheel being perma-hasting versus a little more upfront damage. Depending on the matchup, that may not be true.
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
He's good. Alright, I mean, haste slow, cooldown items pretty hard to turn down here.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
That is kind of our lane. Treb. Also, pufferfish. Not inefficient. Kind of hard to read if that's going to be better damage or not. I think I should pick up Puffer though, because there's definitely a way it fits on the board. We can try something out in PvE here. Let's go for Pearl's Dig Site. I could use something for free here. I mean, alright, Torpedo is definitely the way forward here. Torpedo can rack up the damage. No, I will not be checking out Mugenics. Though I do hope everybody that plays it enjoys it. Okay, aquatic or ammo item? I got aquatic, 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 ammo. This gains 40 damage per aquatic, and then so I probably do need to put the horn here. This is going to be better damage. Will it be better damage faster? Debatable. Well, with this being hasted, I don't see any reason that I shouldn't be able to kill Infernal. We should get 2 torpedoes off. We won't be dead till like 14 seconds? Yeah? Is that true? Let's see it in action. I'm sure we get at least 2 XP, and we're already very far ahead of Curbs, so let's take a risk here. Nice. So if we're defeating Infernal, that's definitely a good sign for our build.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Alright, so ammo items can actually set us up pretty well here. Or ammo skills, rather. Weapon skills seems desirable too. Let's go ammo.
Observe a detonation.
Okay, we got +1.
Explode like spring blooms. I made that up.
I don't think it's unfair to say that if we aren't winning by the second one, it's a bit of a problem anyways. Also allows like this. I mean, 100 damage every 2 seconds, coming down to 1 second is pretty good. I think we do this for now. And on that note, let's take the flat damage here.
I would spar with you, but
I'm gonna say gold torpedo would be pretty mint. Wow, I can get a lot of damage on the sniper rifle right now because we got +20 here and +20 here, so it's +40. An extra 200, so it'd be a 700 damage sniper rifle shot if I drop this down to aquatics. Man, we even got the lockbox for it. Ooh. We would have to drop the narwhal as well, though, so it'd just be this. I do like this though, because I can, one, we're gaining crit, and 2, we have any damage that we get for the rest of the run, we can put onto this weapon to have a real slam jammer. It also goes up to 10 times damage at diamond. That makes the lockbox even more valuable. Oh no, this is pretty tempting. Hard to imagine that right now it's going to be better than what we have. Let's drop here. I think I'm also gonna drop the powder horn then. Or maybe these 2. Yeah, these 2 then. I'm picking up sniper rifle.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna drop powder horn. I'm gonna roll here. I'm thinking torpedo upgrade would be very nice right now. So if we make this our only weapon, 700 damage right now. With the lockbox down, we're at 855. It's still not quite enough pump to work, but it's close. All right, here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My
Oh,
fight
I know,
isn't
Daisy.
with
It is
you,
that time, isn't
but
it? That's
if you
tough.
insist.
Look at this guy never feeding his cat.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Definitely the right choice for the current day we're on. I think the sniper rifle just may be the future of this run. All right, y'all, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to throw this cat cam on. There it is. Do enjoy the kitties and their treats during this brief intermission. If I don't take my break right now, I'll be mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. Nobody wants that. Be back in just a sec. Alrighty, have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed the kitties and their shenanigans on break. What am I looking for here? Oh, cooldown reductions could be pretty good on sniper rifle. Does this count as a tool? A relic. Hey, what's good, relic killer? Yeah, I don't know here. I'm not sold. Let's just take the free item. We're kind of broke right now, so. Alright, honing steel. Honing steel does improve the sniper rifle quite a bit.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Oof, man. Because every time this goes off, it's getting plus 60 damage. Wow. Meh. I mean, Anchor's really good. So is Ballista. But I think we're gonna lean in on the sniper rifle. There is an ammo item for the torpedo. 6 ammo. Let's try it here. We should 2-tap the ghost pepper, so worth a shot.
Forget those sweet and sour.
I just kind of want to see it operating. There's no slows on this playfield, so it should be a pretty clean ride then. Yeah, this is definitely slower than the torpedo currently, but you can see I could get there.
Put some mayonnaise on your food.
That's a good item for this side of the water wheel. Admittedly.
Well, howdy here.
Howdy. Dang. I mean, obviously, if we're going to try to sniper rifle here, I want to be buying the plus damages at this. But just say right now, this is the best version that we're going to get. Should mean the second time the torpedo goes off, they die. Or this right here, excuse me, is the best we're going to do. I kind of feel like maybe we sell off the lockbox here. Well, I do think the lockbox has some decent value with the sniper rifle. Even better than lockbox would be like rowboat or something that is able to propagate the damage effect. And this will allow us to buy out the entirety of the of Curio here. Tough choice. Yeah, I think that's just how it has to be, because all of this other stuff I want on hand, even the shuriken could technically become part of this build with the torpedo, so I think the lockbox has just gained as much value as it's going to here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
Plus
the
damage.
bazaar. Trash is trash.
Plus damage.
Reuse everything.
Cooldowns. More cooldowns.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, more damage.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's a bargain.
Still think this is probably our best Pygmalion chance. I do worry a little bit that after this, the second torpedo is not going to be enough. But if that is the case, then the sniper rifle would also not be enough here. Here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big.
We are getting over 100 damage a second off the katana no matter what, so I think we're going to be fast enough here. Because we are.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay, what kind of apparel could we get here that'd be good?
Fine.
Fine.
But let's make you amazing, eh?
Full sail, my boys!
Ooh, well... Tough choice here. Water wheels slow 2 for 1. Okay, energy potions slow all enemy items for 1 second, so let's just go ahead and do that. I mean, this is not ideal enchant locations here, but slowing all enemy items for 1 second, definitely not a bad effect.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We're hoping for like rowboat here. Admittedly, Sea Shadow is a great item for the sniper rifle. It'd be so much nicer at gold here. I could still buy it though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Submersible as well. Alright then. Hmm. Infernal Frigate, not looking too tempting here. What's Stu got? Stu does have Black Pepper, which could be okay for the sniper rifle. Let's just go for Stu here. I don't think this build's defeating Dragon.
Those rumors. Oh, I'll pay you back for this.
Okay. Ooh. Stelvender is looking interesting
Not
here.
bad, but it could be better.
I mean, honestly, Hang Glider with the katana is, like, pretty cool. Does count as a weapon, though. Hmm. We don't have any stop flying is kind of the problem. Alright, I'm gonna roll this. Steam hose is not inexcusable here with the slow. Silver, though, it is a little hard to justify. I guess gotta leave here.
How about a little work trade? You could oil the cogwheels.
I'll go to Kina here. How about rowboat?
Peaceful, punish the warful.
Dang, dude. I mean, Richardson's pretty alright here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Only at 750 right now? It was gonna be more than that. Is there any way this is actually better than the other board? I mean, it could be. Okay, this goes off at 2 and then 6. Oh, that's a toughie. I'll go some lucky crits, maybe. I think I gotta do this one more time, and then we're gonna try to get into sniper rifle. It's still a stretch, though. One last day of
You
this.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think either way, we're kind of hoping for a crit from either sniper rifle or the torpedoes. So we're kind of damned if we do, damned if we don't. Uh-oh.
Another step
Yep,
closer to
close.
formula
Very
of life.
close. Okay. Now we're going into sniper rifle, 100.
Kev does good work. We keep each other temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Now I'll say once again that sniper rifle is a dubious strategy. All right, it's not. This is not some top tier strat, but it sure is fun. And when you can get sniper rifle on the playfield, I enjoy doing it. As nice as seeing items here would be, I'm going to go for plus 25 damage, because that becomes plus 250. Okay, slow skills could also be a way to improve the damage on the sniper rifle. We even have slow pearl to maybe benefit that. I think that skills unique to Vanessa ain't going to be it. Let's go for slow skills here.
You have come to the
I'm gonna roll. Come on, give me damage here. Okay, no damage. Fair enough, though. We'll go for plus crits.
Science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
Okay, really good skill here. Also, Pharaoh's Khan could have the Wombo combo. Do I have enough damage to survive the first Pharaoh Khan hit? Should. It's going to be really close. I think we do because of the Sea Shadow. I also think that maybe going here to have the first haste activate faster is the way to go. Because we're going to survive the first shot on the sniper rifle. It's not more than 35-25, I'm sure on that. And there's no crit involved here. If we crit with the sniper rifle, we win on the first hit. I'm just thinking if we get the skill here, it's really huge. Well, if slow hits on the sniper rifle could be tough. I'm going to go for it here. Like, the upside of getting the one shot, one kill, or even one of these weapon ups, really big.
A lifetime of watching your back.
Even energy potion's fine here. Alright, I mean, gold dock lines is a nice item for sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Alright, well, good luck to me. Feels a little
I
grim.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Double large dually, huh? Whoa, buddy. Yeah, yes. Please snipe them before the dinosaurs come. Thank you. Thank you. Cool build, but a little slow there. Lucky crit.
People first, profit 10.
Better lucky than good, I'll continue saying. I love Tropical Island, but right now it feels like it stops me from doing what I need to do. Just winning the first hit. Okay, holsters, yeah.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh,
Okay, gunpowder, yeah. Go. Okay, crit items, aerodrome. Ooh, Mac vendor. Oh, dude.
So hard to put a price on the priceless.
Okay. This seems pretty femur worthy. I mean, I'm liking the sniper rifle, but if we're looking at having slow enemy items, slow on the pearl, and having dock lines, we're basically ready for Magnus's femur. There's a lot of really nice items in Vanessa's pool we can get together that I think are going to be overall more effective than sniper here. Even holsters coming on board is sensible. Yeah, let's get out of this silver water wheel. And I guess sniper's coming off. It was fun. It was a fun try.
Zosima says owning less will unburden me. I am testing the theory.
I don't think rolling here is worth it, but it could be macroscope. Alright, it wasn't. Okay, Boss Hero has the when any non-weapon item is used, slow it. So if we get that on the femur, that's really big.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh my god. They're so good. Everything here is good. Alright, so Clamora is great because it slows at the start of combat, so it just kicks us off. But I actually think I want diamond holsters, so as nice as this other stuff is, including Kasurigama for additional scaling, I think we're just going to sell Sea Shadow and the Bayonet and just pick up level 2 holsters here. Because the sooner that the energy potion goes off, the sooner our combat actually begins. I guess I could sell Wanted Poster and Honing Steel here to pick up Clamora. Giving up to 3 XP this way. I feel like I'm going to win my next combat, whether I have Clamor or not. It's just a really good item to have at the moment. Now, I want the additional slow source. I really don't want to lose this fight just because I was too cheap to buy a slow. Oh, snap. Okay, big choice here. We can go Haste Femur, which haste an item for 4 seconds on each use, or we can go for Haste Enchant on the holsters, which means that the energy potion's going off. Haste. I think we go for Haste holsters here. So we're technically generating 8 seconds of haste with that on the current board.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What's going on here? What's the skill? Oh, scary. You know what else is scary? Big bada boom.
I've got another salvo with me.
Got him. I like their board. If we're beating that, that's a good sign. Alright, I'm way too broke for Goldie right now. Let's just go for a free item here.
Now this is how you win a war!
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Okay, I think I'm going to go for upgrade on energy potion here. I mean, there are other good upgrades, like this extra source of slow. This goes off faster, but this providing haste on other items for additional seconds sounds awesome. Okay, no poison items to improve here.
How do you hugelings use these things?
No roll for me.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
This large item burn 40. Honestly, a rainbow potion from Alchemist could be pretty sweet.
Prepare to be peer reviewed. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Oh, hey, I should have the dock lines next to the femur here for plus
Discounts for
crits.
peace.
Okay.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Alright, good luck to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It is 4 seconds, Orion. Ooh, so close. Yes, holster is small items only, exactly. Still worth it here. It's really the energy potion going off is when our build starts. Go skill upgrades
Yes,
here.
I have the truth you seek. Now,
And let's go slow, gain 2 crit.
Straight to the wind.
I think we're looking at diamond tier skill here.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Leftmost shield 50. When you use an item, it gains 10% crit chance. I mean, that is probably what we end up taking here.
Non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
It's gonna take some free chocolates. This guy has when you use a large item, haste all your other items, so that seems pretty desirable. I also think we do have the scale up here to beat him. You gotta be pretty quick to dealing damage to win this fight. We certainly are doing that. And more importantly, you gotta have a scaling amount of damage up, which we do.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
One less item that's hasted, but we're just giving up a little bit of shielding here to have plus 40% crit. So this will be at 100% crit by the second swing for sure. Medium items, aerodrome. Oh, aerodrome. Improve your ammo items.
If you're heading through the dunes, watch out for dervishes.
Alright, we're going to go for upgrade your leftmost ammo item.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Uh-oh, they have this skill. That is terrifying. I think we're going to be okay here. As we are.
Pride for you to wound.
First I'm going to bip you, then I'm going to bop you. Bip Bopman, reporting for duty.
The tyrant's whole kingdom!
Agreed, Relon. Always nice to face up against Mac with his own item. I'm actually just leveled up here.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
I'm just going to take the free chocolates here. We're pretty broke right now. So we do defeat Frost Street Champion. Just wondering what's the point versus... let's look for this rainbow potion.
Magic. Synonyms. I should have used powder of Algaroth.
You use a tool, reload an adjacent item. I mean, okay. Alright, restorative enchant. There is absolutely nothing wrong with restorative femur. It's better than no enchant for sure. And versus something that pumps out several hundred burn at the start of the combat, that gives us a really nice out.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Nesworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
No squabbling, alright? Oh boy. I'm scared.
I paint my ship red,
Oh man.
but I don't use.
Yeah. That's fair. Nice build, Vanessa. Okay, we still got one more shot at 10 here, and certainly I'd be happy with 9 too.
You will get through this and be strong.
We're gonna go for enchantment location here.
This now. Follow it to your
Okay, admittedly shielded is better than restorative here, so we're gonna go shielded femur. Shielded femur would have won us the last fight.
Full sail, my boy!
Yeah, that was basically the sniper build we were trying for. We just didn't get there.
Work is never done. It can always be better.
Let's go for the additional source of slow here.
Tightened, tempered, oil.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
We inevitably found Julian a bit late to pull off that build for ourselves.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, Rowboat's pretty sick too. If I had still sniper rifle, I'd pick that up.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Can't blame you there, Rapin. Sniper's a fun time. Got anything for burn here? I don't. Like those burn enchants kind of a nothing.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Ride that tide!
Oh, crit skills here.
Which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or
Plus 15, that brings us to 100% crit on the first pass. So only crit femur. Alright, we'll see. A lot of nasty pig builds out there.
But if you insist.
I will say on average though that I like slow versus pig. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Got him.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Alright, 10 wins, what's not to like? Well, it was obviously a very sketchy run where we righted the ship right at the end there. All thanks to that Mac store, really. Alright, let's hit it up again. Let me change out Vanessa's kit here. Go for the software pirate Vanessa. I'll stick with these for now. Let's do a different board here. Do the Vanessa board.
defeat the tyrant. This will be our victory song.
No, I haven't. Sorry, I've only done 3 dually runs. Dinosaurs is very hard to actually get at this time. Not impossible, though. Alright, we're back on our business. Random was dually. Well, certainly medium items are the currency of a lot of good things on a dually run. Okay, mech moles are good.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, this is a hasting item, so that's cool.
It's free. I like the exercise.
Do I just go for Armadillo here as well?
I used to offer a free
I think I will.
but people thought it was weird.
I'm gonna go for the gold here. Our damage just kind of sucks here. I guess we defeat Kyber Drone though. I think I'd rather that than Fanged Inglet right now. At least this gives us chances for finding slow stuff. Alright, I'm just going to go for the 5 regeneration, because I think it's a much better chance to win the fight off of that. The alternative? Ooh. Yeah? Double shield, deadly flintstones. Toxic soldering gun. Pretty cool, but right now just doesn't fit on the board. This also breaks our haste. I'm kind of leaning towards the... Let's go for the toxic soldering gun. It opens up more build variety. Okay, I'm also going to go for a skill here. Alright. I don't know if I want to use the insect wing yet. I think I'm going to wait. Let me save that for my core tomorrow. Boring. Okay, well, they're not gaining burn here, so we should be fine. Lucky matchup. I mean, I definitely understand how they arrived on the board they have. They picked up Money Tree and Premium Piggles. They're off to a pretty good start. Respectable.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I don't know, medium item vendor seems like the one here.
I'll help you find
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's not right,
I mean, 100 damage is 100 damage.
I want you to be happy.
I feel like Claw Arm is a little bit dubious here, because then we have to give the haste up to that one. So, the tempting item, but not inherently correct here, I don't think. Pulse Rifle is the same, it's going to give up our... Yeah, it's not it. Hover Tech? Definitely interesting. Because if we get the right core, that could be kind of a game-breaking item here. I mean, also just on board right now, Could be really nice because it can make the armadillo crit. I kind of feel like I might be picking up hover tech here. It's quite committal, but it's sensible. Yeah, this opens up a lot of build ideas.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Let's go for another skill here because I'm broke. All right. All right, this is not defeating Eccentric Aetheryte. Eccentric Aetheryte is so hard to defeat right now.
Your go. We want it. The rookery remembers.
Ah! Hey there, dang old Zane. Thanks for 132 months, my dude. What a number. Okay, I think we're looking at launcher core here. Because we have the hover tech. So this is a really nice combination of things. Or it's at least the start to something.
People first, profit 10th.
I'd love to get another haste item here. Yeah, that's it, but it's the wrong haste. Okay, when adjacent item burns shield, this is going to be better than the core for right now. So the core opens up possibilities for later, but if I just put down the flares here, we're getting 2 times shielding, which will boost the Armadillo. Honestly, GPU might be really good when the board expands too. I could see this combination being nice. I definitely would not mind my core being hasted either. I think I'm going to pick up GPU. This is always where I get into kind of a weird spot with Dooley, like trying to hit multiple lanes, but I feel like this is a very good key piece just to have in. I think this is our board for right now, for sure. And I'm still unwilling to use this cooldown, which is a little suspect. Kind of want to save it for the core. You know what? I think I will.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Alright, after this fight, gonna take a short break here. It's gonna stand a stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do all that as well. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. It means a lot. Darn, they turned the corner here. Really close matchup.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Let's go Street Festival here. Medium items, tools. No medium items here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah. Okay, haste adjacent items. That's more mech moles. More effective than this here for the moment.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yo, Matt Tunes, thanks for 27 months. Thank you, thank you.
deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Can't afford that, so true. Came right back. Fair. I think I'm looking at Frost Street Challenger here, actually. Yeah, GPU is not doing anything on playfield right now. Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, when you freeze, weapons gain damage. That's what we were hoping for. That opens up even more build possibilities. Let's check medium items then. Oh man, 4 items start flying? I mean, 75 crit chance is pretty bananas. I really don't see how we fit this in right now, unfortunately. I don't think I can buy that. It's back again.
They don't make these like they used to.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Makes me wonder if the hover tech actually works here. I'm going to sell the hover tech back. I think propeller hat's more the item I was thinking.
Size of dignity.
And rolling seems dubious here as well. Let's pass on that.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think they outscale me here. Yeah, just a bit faster.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Alright, be back in just a couple minutes here. Alright, sitting back down here, feeling a little bit lost on this run. I think we still have a decent core to pull this back around, but I'm debating what items I'm even looking for. Well, for one, another item to scale with the mech moles with would be certainly nice here. Maybe even taking the core off to do that. But is weapons vendor really the vendor I want here? I don't know. We got 30 seconds till ads are clear here. Gonna let those finish out. Oh, Sleepsy Peepsy turned around. What a good kidders. Look at that little nubbly wubbly. You know, I guess weapons vendor here. Alright, Armadillo upgrade definitely doesn't hurt the cause. Need more shielding really to make that work though. Oh man, okay. Oh, and DJ Robot. Alright. Alright. Am I gonna be able to afford DJ Robot? Is it even worth it is a good question. This is definitely a yes. You know what, I think we gotta roll it how it is right now and just go like this.
Until next time.
This has to defeat Hellbilly.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get it.
Ooh, we got the ticket. Nice. Okay, so the ticket could definitely be build defining for us. That'd be nice. I mean, rightmost shield 30, probably fine for now.
I hope we can do this again.
Small shield item, let's do that. Okay, Wallace, definitely cool. I think I'm going to put Wallace down instead here. Oh, that does make it tricky, unless we go like this. Yeah, okay. That's the board. It's not that exciting, but it is something.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, thank you all for an awesome Tuesday stream so far. Been a fun one. Mercy.
Defeat
Mercy's
does
been
not
had.
defeat
Okay,
me.
it is important that we won here. If we lose today and tomorrow, it gets really grim. This means we're going to be getting to the expedition with at least one more loss remaining, which is good, because often after the expedition, there's like a moment where you need to transition your build. Okay. That is very interesting. Gaining regeneration when we shield sounds nice.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Right.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Slow 2 items when you slow haste an item. This is also one that can be kind of game breaking. Maybe I pick this up for even the event tomorrow. I'm gonna buy this.
All the way here. Might as well stock up.
Had some fun runs with Pylon. There's no reason that can't happen again. Go rocket trooper here.
Oh, blast you, sky high! If me boots don't blow up. Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for a skill here. Alright, fair enough. What do you got, Jay?
And sometimes I sell stuff.
This does work with the pylon, potentially. Tough choices all around. I don't know, the core being hasted is pretty big. I don't know, it's feeling more and more like no core is probably better, and GPU with the launcher core is a little bit weird. Slows or freezes, yeah. Can definitely get very good with the mech moles too. Alright, I'm gonna pass here. Okay, this makes an item flying and haste it. And also halving burn.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, this is probably worth it here now. The better form of haste. Also a tech item to charge here. Alright, I'm expecting a loss here, though a win is definitely possible.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Did that thing
Nice.
have a sinusoidal deplinator? No wonder I lost.
Oh yeah, expedition time. Healer regeneration skill, haste or slow skill, weapon or crit skill. Let's go haste or slow skill here. One of your tools is hasted against 5 damage for the fight. Haste food, when you slow your items gain crit chance. These are all pretty bad. Yeah, okay, slowed targets then. Okay, we got transform leftmost into item another hero and upgrade it. Reduce cooldowns, add random types. Okay, this can go... Let's just say Cog is done now too. Are we defeating conspiracy theorists? Is a good question. Yeah, we should have plenty of damage to do so. Tinfoil hat's kind of interesting with the thing here. Also Hellbilly. I think Conspiracy Theorist has the most interesting drops here.
Every faction in the Bazaar is coming for that ship. But I'm getting there first. When the builders return to destroy the Bazaar, you'll wish you'd listened to me.
Ooh, we got tinfoil hat. Okay. Well, this definitely sets off the armadillo like crazy, huh? Every item used charges at 2 seconds. Also pretty damn nice with the oxygen mask. I don't think I want to give up the haste because it's going to increase the amount of shielding gained on every item use. What do I drop here for this? Maybe I just sell off the core now. Feels like the core would be the piece. Is the core ever going to be better than tinfoil hats? I don't think so. Could also definitely make the argument that Pylon's probably done, if that's the case. I'm gonna drop Pylon for now. I'm not totally sold here. I'm gonna go upgrade the core, even though it's very tempting to go the other way. Let's go tech item into 5 loots. Cyber Psi, huh? Let's go ahead and give the Armadillo additional tags, because if we get tech here, it'll help charge the motherboard. Tech. Oh, that's big. That's big. That's a lot more hasting now. Yes, please. Alright, cooldown reductions here. The Armadillo, I think it's going to be getting charged so much, the cooldown reduction doesn't make too much sense there. So, probably... What do we do the cooldown on? The haster? It definitely dropped down to 1 source of haste now too, because every time the enemy uses the item, gaining 6 regeneration is a lot of regeneration. I mean, 6 for every single item use. Pretty much counters any build that's not like large, high-value items. Yeah, it'd be a lot of feathers to get it down to 6 seconds, but I don't disagree that's an interesting try. I guess right now, we can just save the feather. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, what's this? Shield 50 for each item you have from another hero. Alright. Here, conditioner. Freeze 2 items when you use a friend or your core. Charge this 1 second. When you use your core, burn 3. I think I'm going to take Fiery Pierre Conditioner and then use the transform on it. That's true as well, that Diamond Armadillo goes down to 6, or to 4. Yeah, 6 seconds. Pierre does increase weapons damage. And we're also going to be using the friend very quickly, so maybe Pierre Conditioner is actually pretty sick here. Can also get a Diamond Enchanted medium item if I choose to do that. Pretty confident motherboard's out now. Not going to be using this. Spacesuit seems like a nah. Cool item though. Oh, this also counts the inventory. Interesting. Is that how that works? No? Hmm. A lot of block. Counts itself as familiar hero? Okay. Makes sense. So his here be 150. I think the further I get into this, the less launcher core makes sense. So... do I want an enchanted fiery item from another hero, or do I want to just see a diamond with the launcher core? Because we're going to have to sell off this sooner rather than later, I think. I do think this is a very temporary thing, too, so I'm not opposed to selling it and just putting something else on the playfield. Even PR Conditioner right now is pretty good because it'll increase the damage on Armadillo when it goes off, and we're going to be using this basically every second, or 2 at most. Alright, let's do this for now. I do think 6th generation per item use could be good in some matchups, but actually better, that's debatable. It's such a good transform target too, though. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. Okay. I mean, imagine we get this completed, and then we get a fiery enchant on Tinfoil Hat or something. Already pretty quick. This might be usable. Alright, I'm going to stick with Spacesuit right now over the Launcher Core.
You do see these tusks, right?
Thankfully, not more poison here. All right, good win. I think Street Vendor is looking pretty dope here. It's 68 bucks right now. Awesome. Set up Barcoon here. Let's see what's up.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Dutron.
sell you things.
Okay, we're gonna go for defense matrix here.
Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
So it's gonna haste get another source of scaling here on the tinfoil hat, as well as when you use adjacent item shield. So this will go up in value too. Definitely an improvement. All right, Sterling, what's up?
Thing I've learned from a life
What's up?
is it's how to turn silver into gold. And with a blast of pure
Charisma.
voila!
I want this to be Radiant Corsair, but it does not. Let's go for a Ghost Pepper here, because it's at least a chance to get a fire item for that torch.
It's
I don't know, maybe this did defeat Radiant Corsair.
Woo! That burns!
I'm looking at gold tier skills here.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Your shield items have shield equal to 3 times your level. Yes. Double the starting scaling of tinfoil hats. Sign me up.
Master them.
Sign me up. Crit items, not too concerned right now. Small tech could be alright. Increasing our health also seems pretty sick here. Though if we're not winning off of shield, we're probably lost anyways. Let's just take the small tech. Cool. Burn item's good. I'm gonna take starting shield. Never mind.
Huge. Do you have
Never
any
mind.
huge items?
No, I'm not. So, Nitro at Diamond charging an item for 2 seconds is kind of tempting here instead of Wallace because it means more item activations, which is like a 50% chance right now, if it doesn't hit itself, a little less than 50, to hit on a haste item, which will improve our scaling even further. I think this makes a lot of sense. It's also a very good item if we end up getting the torch down eventually.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Yeah, I really should just use this now. I'm gonna give it to Defense Matrix. It's doing good work.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Very interesting run here. I'm enjoying this one. I'm really hoping to get a tinfoil hat run on board for a long time now. Yeah. Yeah. Get tinfoil hatted. There are so many like fantastic enchants we can get on this tinfoil hat. Alright, I was going for XP here. Whoo! Alright, Max Store is definitely a pretty good one.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week.
Meh. Okay, that's a good transform. It's a shiny item.
I know you will use that against me. That is, you will try.
Okay, I think we still go Wandering Shoal here. Actually, you know what? Bouncertron has some pretty disgusting skill here. And we're not doing slow yet. Though, let's say we go Wandering Shoal, we get the charge item when you slow, and then we get a slow enchant on the tinfoil hat. I mean, that'd be just ridiculously busted. Yeah, alright. Even, eels here could be a potential pivot. Alright, we got Amber. Amber's okay. Let's go gold tier loot item. Could be shielding.
Discounts for peace.
Woo-wee. Okay, plasma grenade is something I should buy here. You know what? I'm going to get out of core now. It's just not going to happen. There's no pivot there.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
There's more weapon scaling, technically. Because we could freeze the tinfoil hat and gain damage off Snowstorm. I'll leave that be for now, though. Alright. Any silver items left to upgrade here? I guess Curry, if we ever get the torch down, would be pretty useful. Like, the torch right now is once we get the quest done, is actually better damage here than the Armadillo, which seems weird, but at 4.7 activation with multiple items that do double sources of burn, it can definitely pop off. Even then, I think we're going weapons vendor here, because either Armadillo or Mech Moles, preferably Mech Moles, looks even better. Go Diamond Mech Moles.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fair amount of slow they have going on.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yo, Almighty Joker, thanks for 106 months. 106. Sure Step, thanks for 25 earlier as well. For you to relate to our mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case that I humanized myself. It is true. It is true. Okay, skill upgrades here could be pretty substantial.
Oh, yes!
Yes.
There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Great question, man. Do they? Let's just fight Blood Reef Captain here.
The Coral's telling me to
Yeah, really enjoying random hero myself. I like doing sessions on single characters too, but random hero is fantastic for streaming for me.
Oh, I am a long way from Pelago.
Yeah. Ooh, well... I mean, shield enchant tinfoil hat is what we're gonna do. Yeah, Vanessa's really fun. I think Vanessa's my favorite offline character. Just kind of cruise through some runs. Okay, let's go for the transform on the distilled sunlight here.
You rely too much on reality. Your reality is so
Yeah, alright.
so malleable.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
So it's kind of hard to imagine replacing tinfoil hat. But I mean, maybe I don't replace tinfoil hat and we replace like this kit with fire stuff. I definitely don't want to get rid of anything yet. It's actually pretty good as well. Yeah. I think this is leading to an even more aggressive offense. Let me just put this down on board real fast. Because once we have the quest complete, it gets multicast. And it's gaining 8 for every burn. We have multi-burn here and here. And then we have a multi-burn here as well. Needs to be next to a friend or tool, though, which we do not currently have.
I suppose I can sell them.
Definitely want it hasted, too. Yeah, let's get the quest finished on the next combat. We can't fit solar farm and the torch down. I honestly, had I seen this store, I may have put the shield enchant on the torch. But no regrets. I don't know, I kind of feel like versus Pygmalion, I should do this anyways, because if it's some kind of hyper-aggressive shield pig, I'm just not going to have the sustained damage to get through. We could argue that tinfoil hat at a minimum right now is... Oh, here we go. Tinfoil hat at a minimum is giving us like 1,000 more health. I think this looks pretty sick. Pretty hard to break away from this wombo combo we had, though. I mean, we are getting 16 damage there. I still think this is better, because we're gaining 8 burn for every time we burn, and we complete the quest, and then it multicasts. So, like, at 12 seconds, we're going to be having something like 500 burn. This has to be better. Not to mention we're getting the addition of shiny flares here too, so we're not really losing out on block.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
I gotta believe in this. Okay, they got 288 there. Wow. Okay, we made a really good choice here, because with the other iteration of the build, while it may have gone fast, stuff like this hurts us really bad.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
Maybe I should lower my...
A small burn item here. What do we got? Alright, soldering gun again. Alright, this build can defeat Void Golem, so I'm gonna go for it. Basically, to defeat Void Golem, you guys can have burn on them before the weapon destroy happens. This is such a good build. When you shield, this gains 1 burn for the fight. Oh, man. I mean... It's really difficult for me to sell this right now, but I think with how it's performing, I'm just going to get rid of Armadillo. Like, it's definitely a good lane, but this has to be a better lane. Has to be. Go hasten charge skills here.
The body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
First, 4 times you poison charge a burn item. 5 times you use your leftmost hasten item. Okay, we'll go for Lefty Lucy. And we'll go like this here. Improve your burn items. Oh, I wouldn't mind an enchant on my torch, that's for sure. Why did the burn go down on that? Was that fiery before? Okay, well even then, I think this is still very good. I didn't realize it was enchanted. I think that makes very little difference in the grand scheme. Haste has its own niceness to it as well. That's right, fiery air conditioner. Thank you. Okay, that's great. Plus slow on this is also fantastic. I really don't think that changes the effectiveness of the build at all.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm not convinced it's that much slower with 4 seconds of haste every time it goes off.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, I should put a fire item on the other side of the flares too. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. Fair though. Alright, let's put these over here. Ooh, let's go for all item cooldowns here. I'm gonna go for small burn item again. Dragon, okay. I'm gonna go here because we win the fight.
We fight.
Maybe?
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Right? I'm gonna go gold tier loot here. Hey, XP, I like that. Tinfoil hat shields every time an enemy uses an item.
Customer.
That's fair.
Oh, you come
Not sure what I was expecting there.
in one piece.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Ooh. So this is better scaling, kind of. It does give an double boost every activation here, so we'd be giving up, what, these two for it? Flying's also kind of interesting. Makes the items more effective in some ways. It's a worthwhile pickup.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, this should be a little bit faster overall. Alright, good luck to us.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Is this the same pig?
You've got potential.
No, it's a different pig. Similar build, though. Alright, let's see what we get here for enchant. Hey, Marvin, thanks so much for 55 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, freeze tinfoil with the snowflake? Alright. What does Icy do on flares, though? No, it's got to be hat here. Don't forget to put your tinfoil hat in the freezer, everybody. Very important. And then we get the extra half-second freeze here, too. So it's like iceberg with the shield effects. Also, we have plus 20 damage for the fight on every freeze, so if we put the Dragon Whelp down, it's gaining a ton of damage. Probably instead of Nitro? Less convinced on Launchpad now.
Work is never done.
Gotta be Dragon Whelp here.
Tightened, tempered, oil.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I'd say Void Ray's a bit slow here. Though we could definitely drop the flares for it. Or these two. Alright, we're going to mess with our board here for a second. Maybe we'll check out what this this feels like. I mean, I could drop shiny flares here. We already have quite a bit of build-up. And probably these two. So the board would look like this. Yeah, I'm not convinced just gaining burn is really fast enough here. But we can do the PvE like this and see what's up. We know we're gonna win on Void Golem, and we'll put the flares down just so the destroy target is the flares. Okay, he destroyed the dragon, though. Spices. Not uninteresting with the dragon. I don't know. I think I'd rather have just more sources of burn.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Freeze 3 items for 1 second. Wow, that's actually a lot of isocoric here. 3 freeze items on board with this dragon scaling by 20 for every item frozen. Okay, I'll get rid of this.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, I think there's a world where we're actually getting out of the Eternal Torch here. It's not, we don't have enough scaling on board right now for it. Where the scaling on Dragon Whelp is, it's there. Okay, it doesn't have adjacency, but it still has a freeze here. I mean, maybe the torch is still worth having on board just for the haste. Still hasting for 4 seconds. Freaking weird, man. Fair enough, though. Do I want shield skills here, or diamond tier skills? I'm gonna go for shield skills here.
Enough defense. You'll barely even need
Leftmost has 50 shield. Yeah, let's go leftmost 50 here.
hitting you, or are they hitting themselves with you?
You know, I'm gonna buy a legendary item here.
A longer life is not always a gift.
God bless. This almost feels worth putting on board, because it can destroy stuff, and then we're gaining off of enemy item use as well. It's like pretty tempting. Should probably give up Copper Ed. What items do we want in between this? Probably Nitro and the levitation pad for quickest activation. Still feel like this is a little bit slow, and this is probably more cohesive overall. I do think that 4 seconds of haste every 4.5 seconds has a good value too. I'm leaning towards this here. This allows us to merge the shield bonuses onto the tinfoil hat as well. This could mess up the timing on spices, but I don't think it will, because we get the guaranteed haste on the whelp. Alright, we're going to stick with this. And in that case, I should go here. For Lefty Lucy. Yeah, good luck to me. We've been all over the place on this one.
I'll fly rings around you.
Yeah, they do have a lot of item activations here, at least. Oh, 20 health. Wow. Alright, fun run. Our first time having tinfoil hat on board. Got to try a lot of stuff out with it, so very happy with that. Some very exciting combats on that run, too. Alright, let's get Duly a new kit here. Yeah, for sure. I learned a lot on that run. Definitely the Fiery Torch was probably the best overall thing we had, but not unworth trying those other things. Now we know. Alright, let's head into another one here.
I'm here to sink ships and
Alright, got
drink
Vanessa
grog.
again.
And I'm all...
Alright, I'm gonna take 4 gold here. I just don't believe in non-weapon item vendor being the correct choice to start a Vanessa run.
Go make some more stories.
Like,
Come back and tell
maybe you find some good pieces there, but probably not.
Use it well. Make me proud.
pathetic. As spineless as a
Ooh,
jelly.
nice. That's a great one to find. Alright, aquatic can be okay here, but let's go tiny furry monster, get a skill going. Non-weapon crit. Let's go leftmost shield 20. We don't have one yet, but could get it here. Alright. It's gotta be powder horn.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Sick.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Buying this because it's free. I'm gonna roll here too. I think Valpak's just a worthwhile roller. I've had mixed results with Aquatic Vanessa this patch. I think it's still a very viable build, but it can be tricky.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I mean, again, they're technically free, so if we sell these back at another vendor later and get the same price, no sense not picking them up. Is honing steel better than having... That is debatable. Also, Yeti Crab to increase the poison here is pretty huge. Yeah, Torpedo's aquatic, but you can't find it on day one. +2 poison actually do more for us? That's a tricky pick here. You can see Calico winning this at 14 seconds as well. Let's roll it like this, I believe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
They don't have any stop flying here, so they're not gonna reload.
I never wanted to design weapons, but I might try.
Close. Okay, weapons vendor's the one here. Okay, switchblade's big.
And when you carry my weapon,
Also, pretty big fan of Cutlass here with the switchblade. That gets our board sorted
enjoy
out.
the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Let's see what we get. Wow, I kind of need all of this. Excuse me, it's a quick restroom break here. Okay. Well, Katana's better version of Cutlass here. So let's drop this for now. We'll drop the rock. Gonna drop the honing steel too. Then we'll buy Katana. I also really want bayonet. So let's give up grappling hook and Yeti crab.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Easy 4 gold. You know, this might actually be competing with the Centric Aetherite. I could see it. Go Covetous Thief anyways.
Why run? We are everywhere. We'll remember your face.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go for skill here. Alright, leftmost crit.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Go bronze tier weapon. Alright, Long John. Let's go medium silver tier weapon here, or apparel for that matter. And that is an interesting try. If we drop bayonet and go like this, it's a really nice amount of starting damage. I think I'm going to do that. And I'll give the damage to the katana. It's a little bit nicer on the bayonet, but 28 starting damage here. Pretty mint.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are we fast enough to get through this shielding? Like the answer is yes.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
More plunder. Cool, we got the B1, B2, that's huge. Of course we want to get Shark Claws upgraded here, but then we can get the Switchblade also upgraded here, which is going to scale us very nicely. You know, I think going Junkyard and looking for damage ups here is a really good idea.
I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy.
Okay, this makes money. Cooldowns are cooldowns.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm gonna roll here.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Go for the old knee brace gaming.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I could have waited to sell that cooldown until we had more item, but no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. This has to be fast enough to defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. I mean, if this isn't what is...
Give up the go round.
Got multiple fast items with scaling, so if this doesn't do it, then...
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
That is weapon damage. True. Is a little more weapon damage better than 50 free health right now? I think so. Ooh, it's the silver one too. Beaut.
The tyrant's whole kingdom!
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I'm just gonna get this katana. I'm not convinced that bayonet's staying in. So if we end up getting like eels or something later, then we may regret our choice to put it on the katana. Or not.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
What a good sleepsy peepsy.
Fight me again. I must.
Wow, they got gold Temple of the Ancients down on day 3. Good for them, man.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, this is better operating than the bayonet.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
Good item to get here.
Oh, I think you're really.
Only 5 damage for 4 cost, but we're still going to do it. We're also going to go ahead and purchase Astrolabe. Ooh, double damage, huh? We're going to purchase Astrolabe here because it gives us Docs event chances. We're gonna have to give up that starting damage at some point anyways. Nice. Perfect timing here. 5 gold, 1 XP. Chance expedition ticket definitely tempting here. Let's just go for it.
What you looking at? Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
When you poison your weapons, gain 3 damage. I do have a poison source right now. It's kind of tempting. You know what? I'm going to go for that, because we can also get enchant stuff off that later that can be very good.
I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm going to go skill here. I think our board's pretty set right now. Alright. Valpak is Valpak.
Is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Probably not. I guess it's free.
Those are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Ooh, yeah. So Shark Claws aren't a forever item, but getting them to gold on day 4 is pretty awesome. Now we're gonna get double damage on the bladed hoverboard when it goes off. Alright, cool. You know what, actually? This is better, so we get double damage gain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boring! Ooh, that's a board you got there, partner. I think ours is a little more devastating, but still scary right there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The only thing tempting about ammo items right now is dive weights. Let's go small non-weapon here. Ooh, XP. Love that for us. Non-weapon item day 5 can be like captain's quarters. Also have +4 burn, which is not inefficient here. We got poison and slow item for the weather glass too. Poison slow burn if we got both, so it'd be at 4 times multicast. We can have a 3 and a 4 times multicast next to the bladed hoverboard. And poison scales weapon damage, so maybe this is actually a good moment to go weather glass volcanic vents. It's hard to say that with how well this has operated so far, but it does give us a pretty nice bonus. I'd also have to be putting the slow item down with no target. There's no way this is going to outperform these two, or this board right now. The bigger problem is it costs our entire bank in order to get that going. It's just kind of unacceptable right now.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, definitely shiny thing would be cool. I do think we could defeat Scoville as well, but let's go for the shiny here.
that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
I'm gonna go for a silver tier item here. Alright. Ooh, monster skills.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Slow on first item use is nice. Also 30% max health. We gotta take hard shell here. That scales with our HP. Is nice. Sharpening stone can definitely go on thing here. I'm wondering about bayonet on the end. I feel like bayonet and the hoverboard are basically doing the same thing here. Yeah, let's let it ride.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Yes,
squabble
Dr.
with
Pepsi,
no-
very comfy today.
Oh, I'd rather feed you.
What a good kidders.
Right? Oops.
Oops.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Can't argue with you there, Jessica. Ooh, tough choice here. So I can get free weapon damage, which is great on the hoverboard and everything else. But I think we're gonna go to Curio because I can churn the Cove at Curio, while also possibly gaining damages.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Might as well go plus haste here.
That's a bargain.
Okay, this didn't turn out the way I wanted, but so be it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, this is tempting to make this go off every second, but the damage scaling is too hard to give up, in my opinion. Okay, to the docks, 5 gold, 1 XP, that's us. I think this build actually has a chance to beat Dire Mosquito, but we want Dire Inglet's skill anyways. Also, really tough to have builds that actually beat Mosquito. The real son of a gun.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Ooh, Obsidian Fang, yes.
This is how you win a war.
I do want double damage scaling, thank you.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Okay, when you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 3 damage. When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage. Definitely best defense here.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
That's great for the hoverboard. Now, silver tier spare change, or do I just keep propagating the cove here? I guess they both propagate the cove in their own way. Nice extra fight here. Do 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 do. think if I want to get this third Fang down, like, the haste is okay, but would faster weapons just be better for scaling on the obsidian here with the adjacencies? It's hard to give up haste. Guess we could even maybe give up Switchblade now. That's a stretch. Can also do it this way potentially, because this gets 16 every 3 versus 8 every 2. That probably is better. I don't think I want to give up haste though. And now that it's this way, we can go like this. Yes, the poison gives weapons damage, does make it nice, it's true. Tough choice, honestly. And I think the flat damage is more important on these. At least right now, it's because it's the most upfront damage, which is what we need versus this fight. Not convinced we win, but I'm also not convinced we lose. We should get at least 2 XP, if not 3. Wow, hard shell saved our ass there. Think this is for the best. Yeah, it is 3 seconds of haste, so when that goes off, it
I
really
may be young for a captain, but
rapid
I've
fires
seen
the
my share
katana.
of storms.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
A lot of health you got there still. Nice.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fire.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Gold tier skills it is.
Bazaaro has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass
When you use an item, your items gain 1% crit chance. Leftmost weapon plus 3. Yeah. Gains plus 4 bonus on weapon buy. It's kind of tough to pull off though. Could also go for a hotspot to get the haste going on Zoracid. Tough choices here. I think crit chance on item use is valuable for a lot of different builds, even if we get out of this one. All good choices there.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
But good. Boulder is one of those items I should probably just buy here. Just have it in the bank. Because our board as is kind of locked up. And this gives us at least a way forward.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I mean, Boulder Stealth Glider is definitely like a 1-2 combo. It's not... It's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I am unsure right now. Maybe I want the powder horn available as well.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but
I think what's probably going to happen is we're going to end up selling something we don't want to here in a minute. Ooh.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Wow, we're almost to Boulder territory right now if I get the card table as well, because we can card table the Zorsid and get 6 seconds of haste on the Boulder. I'm sure this is best for the next couple days though. So I'd be giving up Astrolabe here, which is our chance at bonus XP. I'm not going to commit to a third item on Boulder here. Also decent.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Up to 18 crit, not bad.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Weapons vendor is good, but right now, if I just take plus 25 damage, very high chance that we win on the next day. Also, we're going to be hitting level 10 by the end of day 8, which means we're on a great curve right now. Nice. Getting cooldown reduction on Boulder, even though we don't have it on playfield yet, is very good. Alright, so, I mean, it's worth noting that Mac does not have any shielding items. So putting the Boulder down, if we reach the 19 seconds or whatever it's going to be, it's pretty much a guaranteed win. So to that end, I might put Boulder on playfield here. I don't know. I have a hard time seeing Mac out-survive either way. I think this covers more types of builds than the Boulder does.
Fight isn't with you.
At least on day 7, undefeated.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Alright. I think we're looking okay here. That is a lot of regeneration they're doing, but I think we're even faster. Yep. Frankly, I think we won this one either way. Okay, ammo item can be Boulder again.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Fair.
You can never have too much ammo.
Make deals.
Okay, that's an item.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, how is this feeling here? Oh, I'd have to use Zoricid, so no single weapon as of yet. I am a sucker for Sea Dog Saloon too. I like the item a lot. I think Sea Dog Saloon's a bit of a trap here. Damn. Love Tropical Island as well.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, we're gonna go Bouncertron here as a really dope skill. Is adjacent items get crit chance on weapon use. Definitely good here. Gatling gun with the surfboard would also be really sick. And hard shell wins out again. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Way. Okay, way. Oh, bless. Okay, this is kind of our moment if we're going to get into Boulder, because we can upgrade the Boulder here at Form, which will get it to a much lower cooldown. But man, this build's been operating at a very high level without it. We could also just go for like an enchant here on Bladed Hoverboard and go for double enchants. I feel like this is really unlikely to get 10 wins, but we're undefeated, so we can just run it out like this. I think I'm going to take my 7, and I'm going to try to convert to a Boulder build, because we're going to be able to enchant the Boulder too at level 10 here, so it's pretty huge. You get a full 4 seconds off on that one. Pretty big deal.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
So cute. Want to see the cooldown here with no weapons on board. $15.5. Oh, it's only 5% at silver. Fair enough. I feel like I'm still not quite ready to do this. It's probably like this. Like this, in fact. Somehow thought I was making it to the island, but that's not the case. Okay, rowboat is considerable here too.
Thank you.
Full sail, my boys.
Not the enchants I was hoping for. Maybe restorative boulder is not the worst, huh? Yeah, I think we'll go restorative boulder here. Restorative Island would heal every time you slow, if it was on the playfield. Very likely to be a shield build here, but you never know. No regrets on this pivot whether it works out or not, because the other board, while it could have gotten us 10, it probably won't. And this build has a lot of room to grow while still being pretty decent. Yeah, it does have block. Oh man, it's happening. Got him. Nice. Let's look at small items here.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. It's smaller than Quixel.
Okay, weapon, relic, aquatic vehicle, property. Tech as well, okay.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Actually, I think we probably want it like this. That's an improvement. Yeah, what the hey? I'm gonna keep the powder horn around for right now.
Birds that nested in my mother.
Weapons platform has this skill when you use a large item, haste your other items, right? When you use a large item, haste your small items. I mean, it's still not nothing. Also has a crit chance. No shielding on this fight, so we're definitely good. I don't know. I think I should still be hasting the, Whoa, I thought we were good here. Maybe not. Fair enough. I think the haste should be on the boulder. Okay, this could be silencer. Wasn't. Oh man, eels are so good too. Eels would have been a huge hit with the way the board was previously.
Ride that tide!
Alright, haste and charge skills, that's us.
But it's the other way around.
Haste aquatic item. Ooh, I kind of want to roll here. Looking for shield bash. Okay, we didn't get shield bash. Bloodhound though, that charges our items when we hit with the boulder first. Alright, unlikely win here. Oh, also, the silencer isn't doing anything on board like this. True.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too...
All we need is a really lucky crit, that's all. I guess we get a crit off of the Zoracid on the boulder here, so it's not nothing. Ooh, Bloodhound looking pretty good right there. Got him. Got him. Get bouldered. Tech items definitely looking pretty good here.
Powerful tools.
Take that.
Choice has been recorded.
I mean, maybe not get used, but we're gonna roll here. All right. Can't quite afford Speedrunner, but that'd be an interesting item too. Can't afford anything right now, is the truth. Yeah, let's go for Master Alchemist here.
Climb into my crucible. Fascinating. Tell me more of your...
It's 23 crit on that first pass. That's not nothing. Okay, so if I go down to one weapon here, what is the cooldown? 13.9. Seems worth it. Gets reloaded too. I'm gonna do that. Just gonna get a weapon here. I need the money, really.
Now this is how you win a war.
Go gold tier loot, could be cooldowns. Alright. Just gonna give it to the boulder, because if we ever got out of port, that's our way out of it. I mean, I guess you could say that's our way out of port right now if we wanted it. I just don't have enough stuff to justify that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. All change begins in the heat of...
Get rolled over. Bibbidi-bop.
My people, my crew, my father, 1,000 voices.
Perfect victory. Love to see those. Perfect victory, not a common occurrence in the Bazaar. That was kind of a surprising 10 victory compared to like the previous runs. Like that build was not at the same power level as some of the early ones we had that didn't go 10. But also we didn't take any losses, so we were able to clean roll. Alright everybody, fun stream today, enjoyed it, so I'll be back at it again, more than likely tomorrow for some more fun. Let's thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. Great to get back in the swing of things, look forward to doing it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Great runs today, thanks so much.